Okay, there I am. Hi, chat. uh, hi, chat. Um, okay. Hi. Thank you, Colonel, for
What are you
subbing
doing all the
again.
way over there?
What you do? I know, I was all the way in the corner. I'm sorry, I had to frantically look for my dogs because it's thunderstorming really hard right now. And yeah, they're terrified of thunder. And so yeah, I'm a little frazzled right now. I tried to find Pixel and Mango. Pixel I found. She eventually came to me. Mango Mango I also found, but she did not come out for me. She's underneath my gaming PC in the very corner of my office. If you are in my Discord, you will see the picture of her shoved underneath my gaming PC in my office. Yeah, so I guess she's been there for a long while because I haven't seen her in probably 2 hours. Maya has literally gotten into the shower with me for me to protect her during a thunderstorm. Pixel was trying to jump into the bathtub. So she's now laying underneath my oh, she's under my desk and she's shivering. Where'd you post it? The pets channel? Did I post it in the pets channel? Did it post? That's the question. Yeah, it's in the pets channel in my Discord. My poor baby. My poor baby. She's just hiding in the corner. And then I'm petting Pixel now with my foot because she's shaking. But hi, chat. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much, Indigo and Topia and Samara. Thank you for subbing. You're so sweet. Thank you all very much. I really appreciate it. But hi, Sato and Lemon and Mishi and Sean and I keep scrolling through and Dark. Oh, it's okay, Pickles. It's okay. And Indy and Samara and Colonel and did I get everyone? Oh, and Snick. Hello, Snick. Yeah. Did I get everyone now? I'm not at the bottom of chat still. Oh, and Demon, hi! Hi, Demon, how are you? I'm not used to people saying my full name. I know, I'm sorry, that was really weird. Did it feel like your mom is mad at you? But hi, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Well, Weird Emotion Tuesday? Yeah, is that it? Is it Weird Emotion Tuesday? Yeah? Hi, Jin, hello. But yeah, Mishi, to answer your question with how am I, or for how am I, I'm doing all right. Today's been weird. But yeah, it's a turbulent Tuesday. See, that's great. We usually at work call it a ton day when your Tuesday feels like a shit ass Monday. So it's a ton day. But yeah, I'm sure you see the title for today's stream. I have been all day today watching videos and going through Twitter and yeah, let's just say I've been feeling away. Can you also have a one day? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a one day. And then you can have a fun day. Yeah, because it has to be different than ton day, so it's a fun day. I know nothing about VShojo. I'm all ears. Yeah, yeah. So how are you doing, chat? How are all my VTubers in chat doing? um, yeah. How y'all doing? Hi, Pickles. I did some research myself. I want to throw up, dude. It's gnarly. Oh my gosh, let's talk about it. Hello. Yeah, very surprised as well. Honestly, I'm a little surprised, but fine. That's good. I'm pissed, kinda. I feel great. Colonel feels great. Well, that's good. I'm glad y'all know how you feeling. So, yeah, the VShojo stuff. What's the stuff in a nutshell? I don't follow VTubers. I'll hit you with a TLDR. Background. New update is their store is not available. Oh boy. Background. Over the last couple of months, many talents from VShojo have been leaving VShojo. It has actually, up until yesterday, I thought that it was likely because contracts were up and they just didn't need VShojo anymore. You know what I mean? Because that's kind of the point, right? Is that you get to a point where you don't really need the corporate anymore and you can kind of go indie. Oh. So the girls barked. I'm pretty sure that they got back home. So yeah, I think they're home. That's how they're feeling today. So yeah, several people from VShojo have left over the last couple of months. Yesterday, Iron Mouse dropped an 11-minute long video about how she is leaving VShojo and provided context that was not anyone else's to share, which explains, I think, why I believe partially why dog tax. I think it explains partially why
just cheered 100 bits.
People left VShojo without any fuss. Because really the situation is wildly like based around Iron Mouse. Of course, however, many talents have not been paid since September 2024. So almost a year, right? So everyone has been impacted, but Iron Mouse's story is a lot of her story, which is, I will cover the TLDR for that. I'm really just more disappointed, sad for the lack of trust and manipulation on behalf of the talents, and genuinely curious about their business plan and financial strategy that led them to this spot. Me too. I am, because it's so much more than they haven't paid some talents. So factually, haven't paid some talents since September of 2024. We don't actually know how many talents have not been paid. Talents such as Zentrea have alluded to not being paid. And so we don't know for how long Zen hasn't been paid, but has alluded to not being paid. And then you have Kason, who has not been paid since cited September 2024. Kason straight up said, "Where's my money?" Yeah. It gets kind of wild. So let me start with the big thing. Where's VShojo based? They have a Japan and a US. Their headquarters is located in the US, though. Yeah. It feels like embezzlement or just absolutely terrible mishandling of finances. Yeah. Dude, it always sucks to see corporations lose sight of why they started and just ruin everything over greed. I agree. I feel the saddest about the newbies coming from auditions on their end. They basically entered in a hell. Yeah. So yes, there are a lot of people impacted by what's going on in VShojo. Of course, the talents, which is why, regardless of whether someone has or has not announced that they are leaving VShojo, I think that every single talent in VShojo needs a lot of positivity and people to back them up. So yeah, everyone is doubling their efforts toward Mouse's charity choice. Yeah, definitely. If that's the case, it sounds like the company is going under. Yes. I spent most of the morning reading and watching about it. Almost everyone is out. Yeah. So let's just dig in. All right. My intro that I wrote is, yeah, I did write things down. I have a Google Doc. Will I release it? Probably not. I don't want to be that person that releases a Google Docie about other people's problems. So I wrote it for myself and I will keep it to myself. So first I want to say, please go support all of the talents that were a part of VShojo, including any that still are a part of VShojo. This is not their fault. They do not equal VShojo. So they do not owe anyone an explanation either, nor an apology or anything of that nature. VShojo as the company does. So it may take a long time to hear anything about this, as legal action is being taken, which has been noted by several of the talents as the reason why they cannot talk about what is going on. So just be supportive and give your love to everyone involved, because everyone kind of needs it, you know? So, yeah. So yeah, this isn't my normal wheelhouse. I don't do like VTuber news, but I have noticed that on Twitter there's been a lot of misinformation about what's happening with VShojo. And so I thought that I would just give you the absolute truth from only the people that have firsthand accounts of what has happened, because that's all that matters. Yeah. I don't like drama either, but it needs to get told. Yeah, it's difficult. This is not drama. I would not chalk this up to being drama. I think that's a really insulting perspective to take, because it's not drama. You know what I mean? Like, it's a really shitty situation that's happening to a lot of people. So, um, so yeah, I don't normally collect information, but I wanted to collect this information and present it in a clear manner while still managing to hold a neutral ground. Not saying that VShojo's not in the wrong. They are. but yeah, I'm gonna try to keep like as much emotion out of it as I can. So, and normally I do keep out of things like this. You know that about me, right? I typically don't let people talk about stuff like this in chat. But what's happening right now is impacting so many VTubers and fans across the world, as well as charity organizations, artists, musicians, and all of the talents of VShojo. So let's talk about it. I normally say let's spell the tea, but this smells like yeah, this is gnarly. So VShojo historically has been considered a quote talent first agency. Andy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the
Indigo
bits.
Intopia just cheered 69 bits.
More dog
Dog
tax.
tax again.
So yeah, they've been known as a talent first agency, and it was probably a lot of people's top agency that they would sign on with because it's so cool. You keep your IP. They help support you, do a bunch of cool shit. You know, if you've watched any of what Iron Mouse, Zentreya, or anyone from VShojo has done, it really seems like the dream agency to be a part of. But now it's shown to be grossly mismanaging their funds, lying to their talents, taking advantage of their good faith, and essentially stealing what should have been donated to the Immune Deficiency Foundation, which is a charity that Iron Mouse, along with Sea Dog VA, have raised over $4 million for. All right. So for Iron Mouse, yeah, yesterday Iron Mouse posted a YouTube video stating that she is leaving VShojo. In the video, Iron Mouse announces that she's leaving VShojo after 5 years. And the reasons are because Iron Mouse has been misled for the past couple of months by the company. She believes that she is owed a significant amount of funds that she has not been paid from VShojo. And the Immune Deficiency Foundation is owed over $515,000 from VShojo from Iron Mouse's 2024 subathon, where she not only shattered the record for most subs in a subathon that year, but also agreed to donate half of the money that she raised to IDF. So it's not small. It's not small, right? Yeah, it's. I'm not underplaying like things that have happened to other people from other agencies, but you know, you hear about other agencies not paying their talents or hurting their talents' mental health and all of that stuff. But VShojo has not only not been paying their talents, but they also have failed to donate funds to charity that were promised to charity. So at this moment, Iron Mouse is unable to communicate more details as her legal team is asking her to hold back some information. She's now raising money for IDF, which let me go ahead and take this link real quick. So we're going to go ahead and pin that. Please donate to IDF if you can. That is Iron Mouse's Immune Deficiency Foundation charity. Charity like donation page. So yeah, if you can, I would recommend that you try to do that. A lot of people that are involved in this are actually pushing like the money that they get back from VShojo to IDF. And yeah, it's currently at $618,000, which is awesome. That's amazing. It's incredible. But it does not erase the $515,000 that VShojo promised. Promised on the name of Iron Mouse, by the way. Like, it's not like the company was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna donate this." No, Iron Mouse said, "We're going to donate this." And then the company never paid. So yeah, give me just a moment. Sorry. I totally forgot to post that I went live. Don't worry. I'm a professional, I promise. All right. So yeah, it's really sickening. It's really gross. It's nasty. Hi, Jogan. Hello. Wanted to pedal for charity, but my bike vanished right after VShojo borrowed it. Yeah, it's gnarly. So just in case you don't know about Iron Mouse, so Iron Mouse herself has an immune deficiency disease called CVID. It's why she's been isolated for long periods of her life and why she wanted to become a streamer to make friends on the internet. A VTuber because she liked the anonymity of it, right? So she was approached in 2020 to join VShojo, and she struggled to make that decision. Hi, Blitz. Hello. Press emoji live. She struggled to make the decision, and she was afraid of losing her anonymity and trust and putting her trust in people. Ultimately, she ended up joining VShojo. And after joining VShojo, she was often told that she was needed for the company to succeed and that she was essentially guilt-tripped into signing and continuing to do things with VShojo. She felt responsible for the talent, staff, and the company as a whole because they told her that they are nothing without her. So she felt personally responsible and like she had to stay. So a great fear for her has always been privacy as well. So how this has happened for so long, VShojo has actually been in charge of Iron Mouse's finances. And part of the reason why, actually the main reason why, is because she did enjoy her anonymity. And so VShojo was like, "Oh, don't worry, we'll pay out for you. That way your name is not tied to anything. It's not going to tie back to you. It's all good. Like, we'll do that for you." So recently, she decided to pull out her funds and start handling her finances herself, which is when the red flags happened. She seemed to be missing a large sum of money, personal money, which I don't think she's ever given a total for yet. Over the years, her and Connor have raised over $4 million for IDF, with much of it coming from Tiltify, which, if you know Tiltify, which is the website that I gave you, they actually send the money to the charity. So if you donate money to Tiltify, it's going to the charity, unless Tiltify does something wrong. But yeah, so that's how that happens with Tiltify. But she did her first subathon, and she decided that she wanted to do her next two subathons and donate half the money to IDF, which means that it's not going through Tiltify, it's going through Twitch payouts, which then goes through VShojo, right? So the first one went really well. They donated over $329,350, and it went okay. The second subathon in 2024, however, raised over $515,000. And now, a year later, VShojo still has not paid that to the charity. So that's the Iron Mouse stuff. In a nutshell, that's the Iron Mouse stuff. I do recommend that you watch her video. I basically summarized it, but yeah. So Mouse must feel guilty for indirectly deeming her other former members. I don't know. Yeah. They probably won't do it until last second. Well, it's already way too late. Way too late. Mochi, actually peanut butter and jelly sandwich? No. I hope lawsuits are coming because other members have come forward with issues. Yes. Yeah. And actually, I'll definitely be touching on those. Yeah. That in itself is pressuring, not only because they said that they depend on her, but also as an indirect insult towards the other members that also put a lot of work in. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little rough. Hi, Pixie Pie. Welcome in. We're talking about what happened to VShojo. With VShojo. I'm just wondering where the money has gone. Yeah. You and everyone else. But it gets even more weird after that. It gets even more weird. So earlier today, Iron Mouse made a post on Twitter as well that said, any artists/musicians that worked with me through VShojo and never got paid, please contact me ASAP so I can get you paid. I'm so sorry. So not only were they not paying the talents or charity, but they also potentially have not been paying artists and musicians. I only say potentially because so far in the comments that I've seen, in the comments that I've seen so far, it looks like Shiro Beats looks to have not been paid. So they responded with, love you, Mouse. It's really not your fault that the payments didn't go through. I just wanted to make music with you and I'm grateful I got to do that. Any missing funds aren't on you. If I do receive anything, I'll be donating it to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Yeah. Oh yeah, all their credibility is definitely gone now. So we know that at least Shiro Beats remained unpaid. There are also a lot of fans and mutuals that came to rally Iron Mouse, reinforcing that it's not her fault and that she'll continue to have their support, even offering to help pay potentially unpaid artists and musicians. So Valkyrie posted, this is not your fault, Mouse. Check DMs. We all support you and we'll make sure that all that need to be paid will get paid. Hydrated Waifu said, W Mousy, just remember none of this is your fault. And Mujin said, yet again, the kind person who is taken advantage of has to pick up the pieces themselves in order to right the wrongs of the dumbasses who took advantage of her. Stay strong, Mousy. And he's not wrong. We saw that, right? We saw that with other talents that were kicked out of different talent agencies where, like, they owed artists $200,000 or, just a whole bunch of things like that. And then it's up to the talent to try to right that wrong. It's very messed up. It's very messed up that Iron Mouse feels like she has to be the one to do it because VShojo won't. If there was an alternative universe, all of the Mousy fans would have actually started full-on siege. It hurts too because Mouse was my favorite VTuber who introduced me into VTubers, and it's sad seeing that. I agree. If you've ever watched Iron Mouse, you know that she is unbelievably positive. Even though, I believe it. She's incredibly positive. She's very supportive of everyone in the community. And yeah, she's very, very sweet. And we can see how kindness can be with everyone supporting her. Yeah, exactly. And you can also see how much people support her. I mean, the Tiltify campaign has been up for like a day, and it's already at $618,000. It's wild. So that's all that I have for Iron Mouse right now. Now we're going to talk about Kason. All right. If you don't know who Kason Sochu is a VShojo Japan member, so not US. I think there was some speculation at first that this was centered around the US only. But early this morning, Keisan actually live streamed an interview with the CEO of JP VShojo, asking him questions regarding talents not getting paid, herself included, since September 2024. While the interview was in Japanese, a mod helped to translate the general sentiments of the conversation. Keisan also spoke English to ask some very pointed questions, such as, "So is my debt going to be paid?" And saying remarks like, "That feels very much like a scam." So Keisan is super based. Keisan literally just called the CEO while while she was on stream. It was awesome. So thank you, Shishi Finfin, by the way, for providing essentially a TLDR. TLDR is Keisan hasn't been paid since September 2024. She invited the CEO of the Japan branch to her stream. She was told that all the money was there, but they just haven't paid the talents yet. Keisan officially quit as well, live on stream. She was already planning on leaving VShojo at the end of this month, but she straight up quit during the stream. She waited so long because she was hoping to get the money that she's been owed since last year. She thought that they would blame her and end up not paying her if she left too early. So that's why Keisan has not left, or had not left. It's not even about the money anymore, though, she says. It's about the trust that was lost. VShojo's Japan CEO, when asked when she's getting paid, said, "Whether it was the right decision or not aside, from an overall perspective, the idea is that it's the company's finances and they have to improve before we can pay money out." The English branch sucked at their financials, which in turn was leading to the Japan side to look into separating, but they actually weren't able to. So JP VShojo wanted to separate from US VShojo. Yeah. But they couldn't. Yeah, they couldn't. So here are some talking points from the interview. Keisan asked if her debt would be recovered, and the response was, Keisan said, "So is my debt going to be paid?" Makino said, "That depends on whether the company can recover." And Keisan said, "And all the money that got paid to VShojo is now gone? That feels very much like a scam." Keisan asked, "Why was the company trying to add more talents when we weren't getting paid?" Makino said, "Yes, we were trying to add more talents." Keisan responded with, "Was the idea that more money would then come in and they could use that to cover the outstanding expenses? So more money from the new talents could potentially cover the outstanding expenses." Makino responds with, "I don't think that they were thinking that far. The fact that the money was drying up was not the reason for adding more talents." Keisan responded with, "Did anyone inside VShojo say, 'Hey, there's something wrong. Let's not do this'?" To which Makino said, "The thing about adding talent / adding content, including managers in the US, is run through a profit loss analysis." Very straightforward, very business, right? Keisan responds with, "So people were lying. Who was lying?" And the Japan CEO said that they cannot say who was lying. The Japan CEO wants to take as much responsibility as he can while he is still with VShojo. Henya and Keisan will continue as indies. Nova is different. It's a whole group. They aren't in the black financial wise. They're trying to find a way to continue for them to be a group. Keisan said, "Will VShojo disappear entirely?" The Japan CEO said, "I cannot say for sure, and it's out of my control." Chat then asked a question and said, "So basically, no one knows what happened to the money." Keisan responded with, "Pretty much, yeah. Will there be an apology from the company?" And the CEO said, "I sure hope so." To which Keisan responded with, hold on. I'm just gonna open this up really quick. This is my doc. Here's my doc. But I want to show you this. All right. To which Keisan responded with a very pointed remark. And she is so cool. All right. Also note that she said VShojo JP CEO for now. Which is true. Probably will not be the CEO for very much longer. As I don't actually know that there will be VShojo any longer. So yes, this is the point where Keisan essentially just quits.
と、入ってくるお金と出ていくお金の数字のみを見たら、日本の支部っていうのはうまくやっていたってことですね。
出ていこうかな。入ってきたお金。と。I quit VShojo today.
はい。
VShojo やめます、今日。
はい。
はい。31日予定でしたけど、今日やめます。I quit. This is very wrong. ローさん。
はい。
Very, very wrong. You're telling me that VShojo JP was doing good? Looked
はい
like, at least.
はい。
Doing good.
払っていたとしても、ケイソンに払っていたとしても大丈夫だったっていう感じですね。
You're telling me you could have paid me?
そういうことです。
Then where is it? Where is it?
Okay, so in case you don't know the translation for that, he said yes. They could have paid her, but they didn't. So
I want it now. Oh. Did you just die? What?
いや、
so she says, I want it now. And then deadpan silence. And then she asks, did you just die? And he goes, yeah. Yeah, you could have paid me. He says yes. And then she says, okay, I want my money right now. I want to get paid right now. So yeah, this is essentially what happened live on stream with the VShojo CEO of Japan. Yeah. It's pretty heartbreaking. The remainder of that whole video is really sad because yeah, Keisan talks about how like she had faith and like it sucks to put your trust in something. So yeah, it's pretty awful. So Keisan quit. Keisan then reacted a little bit on Twitter. It's sad. So she said, feeling ashamed for all the positive stuff I've said about the company, turning out to be a fucking lie. Yes, go ahead and laugh at me. Why am I so stupid? Why do I not learn? Why do I always try to see the good side of people just to learn that they don't fucking care? Of course it's all about the money. I'm nothing for the corpos without the money. But you know what? I'm still lucky because I got you. My Shini ties, as long as I'm livin', I'm thriving. So, yeah, she's rightfully pissed. Really pissed. It's very upsetting. Yeah, I feel bad too because I used to defend VShojo. I used to as well. I will put my opinion at the end after we're done chatting about the things that I know. Because I have an opinion. I have thoughts. So yeah, so the next bit I'll touch on is Zentreya. So Zentreya left VShojo back on July 11th, keeping her IP. There was no real announcement aside from like, you know, the blanket announcement of like Zentreya is leaving VShojo, you know, all that stuff. However, after Mouse's video dropped yesterday, Zentreya posted, yeah, some of you have questions that I can't legally answer, but please know that it wasn't for me to bring to light, but it is fucked up and I am upset. And you have the right as well. I can't disclose info at this time, but know that I am angry with you all. And to which she corrected, I'm angry as much as you are. Sorry, mistyped, just clarifying. It's only Tuesday as well. We have to see what else emerges for the rest of the week. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I thought VShojo was the only good one. Maybe Phase Connect, but guess none are good. It's very difficult to get over that thought, right? So Zen, trying to be positive, and really it is positive, posts, in light of the craziness, I want to continue to push for good. I know I said that I'd help one person get their VTuber model and assets. I'm changing that to 5 people. I'll be most likely doing a Google form for all of you to fill out and give all of your aspirations and dreams soon. I know how some of you were so hopeful. I want to still stand by that and hope that I can help some of you like I was promised. Please continue to spread love and help those around you. Give to the Immune Deficiency Foundation, to charities. Be the positive force for good. Much love. Yeah, Zen's fucking based. Zen's amazing. But if you look at the wording, it might indicate that VShojo was a big part as to why this hasn't happened sooner. Because remember, Zen was posting about this last year, right? And then had to post again several months after the initial post saying, I have not forgotten. Trust me. Like, we're working stuff out. So now as an indie, Zen is still looking to do that and going to do it for 5 people. So that's very cool. Thank you, Goji, for the care package and the head pats. I'll drink water. Isn't Hololive still going strong? Hololive has different things. Yeah. The cash wasn't caching. Yeah, it's wild. I just want other corpos to look at this and open their non-existent eyes for once and just give a shit about their talents, which should just be called people and family and friends and colleagues. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Hololive has their issues. I don't know a lot about it, but honestly, I think they will do better indie, to be honest. I do. I agree. And then a lot of information started coming out from the people that actually made it through the VShojo auditions. So remember last year, VShojo opened up for auditions. I applied. I don't think that my thing was looked at. But there were, at least that we know of right now, that I know of right now, I think I have 3 talents pulled up right now that have their firsthand accounts of their stories. Zen also made a tweet saying, seeing everyone coming out with their auditions and experience, and a frowny face. Feifei said that she applied 3 times and they didn't look at it once. Yep. Hi, Sino. I'm doing great. How are you? Is it time for the Bad Dragons Agency? So here's the thing. I would never start a VTuber agency unless I knew what the fuck I was doing, because it's a lot of work. Being an indie VTuber is a lot of work. Like, managing and maintaining all of my shit is already enough. I can hardly keep a video editor. Right? Like, I already struggle to keep video editors. Paying them is also incredibly difficult. Buying my model, any assets, paying to get music done for covers and the art required for it, and then planning subathons and paying attention to analytics and posting on all of your social media pages and keeping up with everything. And like, it's a lot. Which is why there are many people that looked to VShojo and were like, I want to be a part of that because that's the best one, because it's talent first. But yeah, there are way too many unexperienced agencies out there. Do I think that that's the problem with this? No. VShojo has no excuse. They're not unexperienced. That is not that's not a correct excuse. Might get sued by a different company if you name it Bad Drag. Yeah, of course. But I have faith in Visakai now, since they are talent owned. We'll see. Yeah. The thing about Visakai is that they aren't looking to expand super fast either. They're trying to figure it out with just the 2 talents that own it, right? So I do have some faith in Visakai as well. I do like Visakai. Taiga's very sweet. VShojo, the real talent was the money we made along the way. Yeah, it's very messed up. I'm glad I didn't go through with my application for VShojo. I wanted to, mostly because of Zen and Melody and Matara, whom I've loved from the start, but all of this happening, I'm glad I stepped back. Yeah. Taiga is a homie. I love Taiga. I actually just reached out to Taiga today to ask how she's doing. So yeah, so one of the talents, Pia P, which is a slime alien VTuber, she posted, I've been searching for the right words. Here they are, as carefully as I can say them. I was one of the girls who passed the VShojo audition. After 4 years of blood, sweat, and slime, I really believed I'd made it. That all the late nights, overtime, sacrifice meant something more. I was excited to take a huge leap with the community I built as me, the weird little slime girl you know and hopefully love. But after hearing what happened with Mousie's charity funds, I couldn't in good conscience move forward with my contract, and it all came crashing down. That was the final straw. We were promised support, stability, and financial compensation. I was so excited to join a company I believed in and that believed in me, but it became clear that many of those promises wouldn't be kept. A lot of us are now left shouldering the costs of decisions we didn't make. I turned down other opportunities because I believed in this one, and I don't regret having hope or for wishing on shooting stars. I was so ready. I still am. What hurts most, though, is losing the chance to debut alongside some of the most incredible, talented, kind, and hardworking girls I've ever met. I didn't join just for myself. I joined for the shared dream we all believed in and that I still believe in. I know some of you have sensed something has been off these past few months. I've been doing my best to smile through the storm, but the truth is, it's been raining on me for a long time. You've all given me so much love and support, and I'm sorry I haven't been able to be at my best. I'm working through my feelings, sweeping up pieces of these broken dreams, and figuring out how to chase new ones. Thank you for being patient with me. I will find my way again, but I just need a little time. If you're still reading, please send your love to all the VSJ talents, past, present, and future. Everyone is hurting in their own way, and kindness costs nothing. Until then, stay happy. So yeah, it's really disappointing. I feel so bad for her. I feel so bad. Like, it's hard to read it. It's hard to read it because you know that she was so close, right? Like, she was so close. And then, yeah, like, it just gets ripped out from under you. And that sucks. That sucks so bad. Yeah. I'm currently tearing up thinking about it because that would have been devastating. Ah. All right. And then Tori Oriyame made a YouTube video as well, outlining her experience being one of the chosen talents to also work with VShojo. She also did a stream earlier outlining her feelings about it. So, so yeah, it's sad. There are a lot of people that are impacted by this, and it is really upsetting. So, to add as a cherry on top, Alara got some inside information which reads, "This information comes from a connection to former VShojo staff. Sources wish to remain anonymous. The information given here is to provide context for the timeline of events. VShojo started downsizing and cutting staff to alleviate financial pressures. Many staff members were let go with less than 2 weeks' notice, and in some cases, only a few days. Anonymous source was left in the dark about financial woes and was shocked by the sudden termination. They were unaware of the extent of the damage. Talents were upset with the sudden decision, which led to talents separating themselves from the company. Former staff is united in working against the upper echelons of VShojo as legalities proceed for payments." So things have been happening for a long time in the background. There were several managers that left VShojo, including talent managers, and also different parts of the business of VShojo. So yeah, normally I say this a lot. I don't like drama. I stay out of it, but I gotta say my stuff on this because that's my Oshi, man. Mouse holds a special place to me. Yeah, I agree. I stay out of it as much as I can, but this is upsetting. Yeah, make lemon corpa. I don't know, this goes a bit beyond personal 1v1 drama. Company not paying is news, not drama. Exactly. I agree. I totally agree. I think just downplaying it and calling it drama is different. So I also got some bookmarks. I also got some bookmarks. So there's one fan of Iron Mouse who made a post. Said, "If it weren't for Iron Mouse, I would not have questioned my doctors and gotten the help that I needed with constantly getting sick and staying sick. I got my answers because I finally knew what to ask about and get diagnosed accordingly. I'm now going to have genetic testing in August. So yeah, Iron Mouse is such a positive influence to the community, including her fans. Like, not just VTubers, but fans. Silvervale, who was a part of VShojo, if you remember, years ago, said, "My heart goes out to all of the communities affected by this recent news. I know that it's surprising and heart-wrenching for a lot of people. There's a lot I wish I could say, but I signed a pretty aggressive NDA. They made my mom sign one too?" All I can say is that it's been bad for a long time, and I warned everyone as much as I could. It was so much worse than you could imagine. The VTubers make the agency, not the other way around. To take advantage of those who trusted you is vile. Never derive your value from an agency believing in yourself and your content, because you're worth so much more than you can imagine. So Silvervale said that, and cannot say more because of an aggressive NDA that was signed. Along with that, there was also, let me see. There was also Vei, who was a part of VShojo in the past as well. She said, "Looks like nothing changed between 2023 and 2025 in terms of how the org management moves. I couldn't and still can't say shit because of their god-awful NDA, and I had to sign. I legally can't badmouth the company, but at least everyone now knows the reason why we left." And that was back in 2023. The NDAs that Silver, Vei, and Yanners had to sign? Yeah. Yeah. I can see why Vei, Nian, and Silver left so early. It's sad, but it's sad that the NDAs are so aggressive that they're literally not allowed to say anything. Berrybug, who was another VTuber that actually signed with VShojo and was going to debut with them, posted, "I know some people have noticed that I've been spotty with streams lately, and the reason is actually because I was supposed to join VShojo this year. A lot has happened, and after over half a year after signing, I requested to have my contract voided. I won't go into detail, but it was an opportunity that I was very excited about, and I'm sad that I won't be able to bring you everything I had in mind. I'm sorry for all the delayed projects and ideas I excitedly talked to you guys about, but I'll be working on them by myself slowly. To the few people at VSJ I was able to talk to, thank you for giving a chance to a bug like me. I hope everyone who hears about this news, even if you don't know me or watch me, can still send support to the VSJ girls, both existing and my gen mates. I'm sorry things turned out this way. Thank you to my brug bros and friends for always supporting me and being there for me. You guys are the reason why I'm strong. Let's keep having fun, okay?" Yeah. So poor Barry. It's sad. You get so close. Let's see. Necronival or Crony, who has actually been in my stream and chatted a couple of times, said, "I got to the final interview stages at a certain VTuber company and was so depressed at being rejected that I almost quit streaming. Boy, I'm glad I didn't." Yeah. Let's see. Connor, Sea Dog VA said, "Well, VShojo better get cycling and start raising some money," followed by 2 clown emojis. It's so good. And then if y'all don't know, Cottontail VA made a post yesterday saying, before all this happened, by the way, saying, I'm hopping to tent and hike in the mountains for a mental health break and won't have access to the internet. I'll be back in a few days. I'll miss ya, fluffers." To which Feifei quote tweeted and said, "Baby girl, you are in for a big surprise when you get back." Phoebe's so funny, dude. She's so funny. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, and then Giga actually made a really, really good tweet. "While everyone is busy farming their hit tweets, I want to remind you to support the talents, keep it positive, and if the info didn't come from one of us, someone saw that shit in a spice dream and made it the fuck up." There are a lot of people saying that, oh, VShojo did this and VShojo did that, but they actually, like, may not have been involved. So just be careful what you hear. Let's see. Yeah. Here's Feifei said, I applied to VShojo 3 times. All 3 times my audition wasn't even watched. Ever since then, I did everything on my own and created my own path as a creator. You can too. You don't need a corpo to grow. I know for a lot of VTubers, myself included, the dream goal was to join VShojo by working your ass off. Don't let this shit cause you to give up on your dream. You don't need a company to become amazing because you are an amazing creator, all of you on your own. So don't give up. P.S. I love all the talents. Let's keep supporting and loving them. Yeah. Honestly, this is when most false info is going to be out. Yeah, that's why I'm literally only reading from people that know. Yeah. Siren VTuber said, not our Siren, Sairen, said, I spent a lot of my time on Mouse's subathon to help Mouse raise money for the IDF. Was sick but stayed up babysitting almost every day, reading many bedtime stories, and even made a custom controller for Mouse as an incentive for chat. Too sad and angry to stream today. Sending love. It's sad. All of the effort that was put into her last live stream, and basically it's done, you know? Yeah. Darius, who's a lovely, lovely person, said it took Iron Mouse an insane amount of balls to come forward with this. Through her courage, other people have come forward with theirs. She's really the glowing example of how a top VTuber should carry themselves. Soon Siren will get up there and be big news. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. I'm still wondering where the money was going if they had to keep layoffs, whether it was over expanding or over merchandising. I'm so curious. I'm beyond curious. I'm so curious. Yeah. It's sad because I know we probably won't get the answers all of us want, since if they settle some of these matters privately, they will probably keep it private, which is fair. That's true. That's very true. There's a chance that we don't hear anything. But yeah, no one should badger anybody about any of the information because they probably legally cannot say anything. Yeah. Oh, Muujin made a hilarious tweet. Keisan woke up and saw the world burning, so she immediately booted up her stream, dragged the VP VShojo CEO, the JP VShojo CEO live on stream, and quit. Girl boss. Isn't that great? I love it. But there's one thing that I do want to read. Oh my gosh, Kenji had me laughing too. Kenji quote retweeted. He tweeted back in 2021, "Let me join VShojo official," and then quote tweeted it today and said, "Never mind." I love it. All right. So Fisekai said, "Hey guys, Mousy literally stated she's struggling with the stress and expectations put on her and is a large reason she didn't leave VShojo originally. Please be patient with her and don't put expectations on her like leading this industry-wide campaign against corpos or expecting her to start her own corpo or whatever other exhausting endeavor you want her to get into. Many VTubers and creators in general seek management like VShojo to take the stress off their shoulders. Someone like Iron Mouse, who was seeking to have someone help manage all of the things about her career to make it easier on her, should not be expected to take on that workload for someone else. You wouldn't tell a person drowning to swim deeper. Let Mousy get through this and give her time to recover. Stop throwing more expectations on her. It's our turn to help her this time. I obviously don't speak for her or anyone else involved, but I know what it's like to feel the weight of expectations heavier than you can handle. Let's give her patience and time and support her while she deals with this massive change." And I think that's very real. Don't put expectations on someone. Yeah, if you watch her video, you can tell that she's choking back tears. The VShojo store is closed and it says unavailable. Yeah. Yeah. Shit, I just want the talent to be okay through all of this, since a lot of them seem to be dealing with issues financially and emotionally and mentally. Yeah, if you haven't been paid for months, almost a year, and then to learn that you were probably not going to get that, you're probably never going to see that, that's so fucked. Shy Lily also quote tweeted, and said, "Good thing I trusted my gut feeling when VShojo tried to recruit me. Their contract was riddled in red flags and basically legal robbery. This makes me sick to my stomach. Please, if you can, support Mouse and the IDF." Doki also donated $10,000 to the IDF. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is so sweet. Doki confirmed that she was the one that donated that did the 10K donation. That money didn't come out of nowhere. She's been saving up to buy her own house/apartment, but decided that some of the money would serve greater purpose and it could even save some lives. So she donated $10,000. It's very sweet. So yeah. Among those that have donated, VGen also donated $10,000, followed by Kenji, who donated $10,000. Zendrea donated $5,500. Caretta Byte donated $5,000. Keishina donated $5,000. Ludwig $5,000. Yeah, lots of people donating a lot of money, which is great. It's very sweet. But yeah. Charlie is in critical? No. Wait, I was gonna say I didn't say that. Can't wait to see what Charlie has to say because I'm certain. Oh, wait. Hold on. He has a video out. He does have a video out. Hold on. I haven't watched it. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, he posted, "Why is everyone leaving this company?" I have not watched this video yet, though. But yeah, he does have a video. Giga has a video explaining more info why she left. Zentrea as well. Michi as well left VShojo and streamed to explain. Yeah, there are a lot of members that are struggling. Fruit, if you know Fruit, also known as apricot or apricot, however you pronounce it, yesterday at the beginning of the day said, "Yo, I heard the people want their frog back. Fortunately, my schedule aligns once again," and seemed to post a teaser of her new model. Later on in the day, posted a GIF of everything on fire and said, "What the fuck?" Yeah. And then she posted 11 hours ago, "My heart aches for the talent and the hardworking talent staff who worked tooth and nail to let us be heard." Yeah. Imagine being on a hiatus and then coming back to that. That's awful. Let me check. Gunrun still has yet to post anything at all. VShojo also has not posted anything at all. So the only information that we have from VShojo is the bit that the JP CEO said on stream. Yeah. Yo, we watching it? Ooh, we can watch it if you want to watch it. Here. Let me move my ass. Oh, I'm a clown now. I'm a clown. Oh, we're in ads as well. It's up to you. I was just memeing, and we can watch it right now. Psh, I don't care. It's straight up the meme of that guy carrying pizza walking into a room of fire. Yep, from Community. It's so good. Yeah. I'm a clown. That's me, the clown. So yeah, all of this stuff is wild. It's wild. Honk honk. Honk honk. I'm waiting until ads are over and then we'll watch. BRB gonna lurk for a little. Sounds good, Ash. Found a terrible with Iron Mouse posted. So sad how people are. I know. It's very sad. My last info is I won't say I will send hate, but I'm very disappointed. Yeah. Can we have at least 6 months of peace in the VTuber community? Apparently not. Oh, I had to open my office window because it's getting hot in here. Good challenge. All right, we're almost done with ads. Welcome back from ads if you were stuck in ads. Hi, we are going to watch the Moist Critical video, because why not? Still waiting for Niji to see what happened and be like, are they challenging us? Wild.
There's a topic I cover from time to time that always seems to ruffle some feathers and get people squirming in their chairs in anger, because I have less than kind things to say about some of the biggest players in the industry. But I just can't help myself. I can't bite my tongue on it. I'm like Winnie the Pooh poking a beehive because I'm addicted to the honey inside. And in this case, that honey is vindication. For a while now, I have bah-humbugged VTuber agencies. I've seen a lot of the contracts that some of the top talent were locked into with these organizations, and they are extraordinarily corrupt. I think the agencies in this space are exploitative, and they treat their talent more like prisoners. It is unbelievable the depths of greed that these agencies in the VTuber space have succumbed to. But before I dive deeper into the spaghetti and the meatballs...
Good night, Shadow. Have good sleeps. Have good sleeps. Yeah. That's what I've heard from a lot of the people that have seen VTuber contracts, is that they're very predatory, like extremely predatory. I will pet the doggos, I promise. I just I never heard anything about VShojos, you know? I just always kind of thought like it has to be good because they have Iron Mouse and Zentreya and Project Melody, like all these VTubers that I love so much. So like it can't be bad. It's wild.
On my disdain for VTuber agencies in the industry, I would like to give you the catalyst for why I'm talking about it again today. It's because Iron Mouse just made a really sad video about why she's leaving VShojo. VShojo being another huge player in the VTuber space. They are a massive agency that's represented some of the top talent.
Unfortunately, I recently found out that for the past couple of months, I have been misled by VShojo. With the information that I currently have, I believe that I am owed a significant amount of funds, which I have not been paid. And most importantly, the thing that hurts me the most is that the Immune Deficiency Foundation, which is the most important charity to me, and also the reason why I'm here today, is owed over $500,000 from VShojo.
For those that don't know who Iron Mouse is, she is one of the biggest...
Yeah, so that's from her, from that video. $500,000. It's not a small amount of money. It's absurd. This whole thing makes me so sad. Same, Perry. I agree. Sounds like their entire model was based around stargazing of the talents for more talent to exploit. Yeah. And I think they got a lot of people with it, you know? They got me with it. I was like, oh, VShojo has to be, like, really good. Like, really cool. It was my big goal. Not gonna lie. VShojo was my big goal. I worked my ass off for my... when I applied. But yeah, it was my ultimate goal as a VTuber, was like, I'm gonna apply for VShojo for sure. Yeah. Gosh.
Streamers on Twitch in terms of subscribers. She even broke the all-time subscriber record, and she has a primary immunodeficiency disease. She has CVID. So she does a lot of charitable work for this organization, and apparently she's just discovered that VShojo hasn't fully paid what they owed her personally, and they haven't paid the money that they owe to the charitable foundation that she was fundraising for, something that she does often, but VShojo is required in this process because they handle her money in certain cases, which is not uncommon in the space. Like, I'm gonna get deeper into like a lot of things with VTuber agencies that I've tiptoed around quite a bit.
Yeah. 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 Oh, and Sino, I don't think that that was a bad way of saying it. It's brutally honest. Yeah. Hi, Nick. I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, by the way, for all the head pats and the care package. Thank you. But yeah, I'm really interested to see what he says about VTuber contracts. Because it's hard for VTubers. Like you can't say things about the contracts. You know what I mean?
In the past, but I don't want to like fully go into the weeds of it here. But let me just go ahead and explain where that number's coming from, the $500,000 owed to charity that VShojo still hasn't paid.
They promptly sent the payment, and the subathon was a huge success. So I decided to do it again the next year. My last subathon was one of the biggest events I've ever done. The support was overwhelming, and I ended up getting over 300,000 subscribers and breaking the all-time sub record. But this also meant that we had raised $515,000 for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I once again asked VShojo to make the donation on my behalf, but unfortunately, still a year later, VShojo has not paid the charity.
So in a nutshell, Iron Mouse ran
Be suspicious. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm alive. Got a haircut today. Ooh, feeling spiffy. Very nice. Very nice. I have food now. I have food now. Thank you. The girls are also going to sit here and scream at me for food. Ooh, you got your nails done. Very nice. Very nice. The name is scarily on the nose for the current situation. I know, right? So yeah, so Iron Mouse explained her situation, which I explained to y'all earlier as well.
a subathon. It was extremely successful and raised a ton of money, hundreds of thousands of dollars for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. And VShojo did pay it out the first time around, but when she came back for the second time the following year, it was even bigger, it broke records, and it raised over $500,000 that were supposed to go to the Immune Deficiency Foundation that has still not been paid out to the charitable organization to this day, according to Iron Mouse. Now, I've seen a little bit of confusion, people wondering why would VShojo even be handling that money in the first place? Why wouldn't it just come directly from Iron Mouse since it's her Twitch? Well, that's where you get into the really stinky territory where, in a lot of cases, these agencies, they handle the finances of the talent. Like, they put their grubby paws on it before the talent does. So it's not uncommon in the space for the agreement between talent and agency to have the agency directly handle like their Twitch subs and their Twitch revenue and their Twitch ads, that kind of thing.
Yeah. So that's actually really common. If you look up like what other VTubers have said about their contracts, like a contract requirement for a lot of them is that their Twitch income goes directly to the company. So it's not their bank account that's connected to it. It's the business's company, or yeah, the business's account that's connected to it. Hey, dude, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, it's wild. Mousy being sad fucking hurts my soul. I know, I cried a little bit by the end of her video because she sounds so sad, so defeated. She sounds defeated, and that's worse, you know? Yeah, all she does is good things. It sucks.
And in the full video, Iron Mouse goes deeper into this, so I highly encourage you to check out the full thing for the entire scoop. But in her case specifically, that was actually kind of appealing to her because then she would be able to stay even more private because she really values her anonymity.
Yeah.
So having VShojo involved in that process was actually kind of a big deal to her. And for previous fundraising through Tiltify, it wasn't a problem, but when it came to the subathon money, since it was going through Twitch subs and everything, it meant VShojo was going to be involved in this process, and the first time it was fine, it apparently went off without issue, but this time, when the money was even higher, Well, some kind of screws must have went loose over there at the VShojo headquarters. I guess that shit just fucking burst into flames or something, and they just haven't got around to it. They're still putting out some fires, and they'll get to it any day now. VShojo would be responsible for donating that money on her behalf, and
Yeah, so yeah, he makes a good point here. When this was done the first time, all like over $300,000 was donated, no problem at all. Now it's been over a year and the $500,000 has not been donated yet. It's wild. I don't know how a company can mishandle funds in such an egregious way to where you just straight up cannot do it after you get paid for it. Like after you get the money for it. That makes it even stranger because the first time it went so well. Exactly. It's like the subathon happens. Twitch doesn't pay out like automatically, right? So whenever they did get the payout, they took that money and they put it somewhere. They didn't donate. And the even more wild thing when you think about it is that since they were handling Iron Mouse's finances, they did not only get the $515,000. No, they got $1,030,000. And they didn't immediately donate half of that. And they still haven't donated half of that a year later. What is going on where you can't get that money and immediately donate half of it? Like, even if you're embezzling money or doing whatever the fuck they're doing, who knows, right? Even if they're doing some shady shit with money, you still got, like, Iron Mouse's half. So what did they do with all of that? You know? Because, like, if you just focus on the $515,000, yes, it's still bad, but no, they got over $1 million. Because Iron Mouse donated half of the proceeds. Yeah. It's ridiculous. This is like egregious. This isn't a, oh, I'm so sorry, we totally forgot to do that, we're gonna do it now kind of situation. You don't just set aside $500,000 and forget to pay it. It's absurd. It's absurd. Yeah, no one questioned it. The executives didn't change in a year, right? I don't believe so. No. Recently, you've started to see some managers leaving. The COO, I think, left. Yeah. Even Ebenezer Scrooge wasn't this greedy with money. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's also fraud, by the way, and getting caught doing that on a much smaller scale can bankrupt a big company, I think. It is. It's entirely fraudulent. I don't understand what has been happening that made this the way that it is. It's ridiculous. And it like can't be a small thing. Their online store is shut down suddenly today. The company is for sure going, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're definitely going down. Like, they essentially don't have talents left. Why risk it all for this? I know. It's very weird.
obligation that they still haven't fulfilled all this time later, according to Iron Mouse. It's diabolical, withholding over $500,000 to charity, and also withholding money that Iron Mouse is allegedly owed as well. And what's even crazier is how unsurprised I am by it. Now, full disclosure, I didn't know too much about VShojo's inner workings. That was one of the few agencies I wasn't super privy to on like the behind the scenes of. But I'd always heard good things, but I always had skepticism because of how the industry functions at the agency level from the other ones I know. And this kind of dirty, scummy, greedy business is just so standard for these agencies in the space.
It's wild. Hi, Siren! Everyone left at this point, right? So not everyone has announced that they have left yet. Partially because there is the JP side. So the Japan talents are likely like imagine you're in the Japan branch and you're watching the US branch slowly like crumble to nothing, and your CEO shows up on a stream and says essentially, "No, we have the money. We just won't pay you." Like the JP branch has to be wildly confused. Right? So yeah, not every single talent has come out and said, "Oh yeah, I'm definitely leaving." I'm sure that there's an aspect of it's why like yesterday. I was so disappointed in people yesterday. Yesterday, um, people were upset because Project Melody and Fruit and some other VTubers did not immediately respond that they were leaving VShojo, right? And so they went into like Twitter comments and made some nasty, nasty comments to talents. I can try digging through some things and see if I can find it. But yeah, made some very nasty comments to talents, essentially being like, "Oh, you're still a part of VShojo? Like, you're a part of the problem, right?" And it's like, no, you have to give people time to digest what the fuck is going on. Because chances are, not everyone knew anything. Like, there are probably some people that thought that everything was fine, right? So, yeah, you can't just like sit there and go, "Oh, you're part of the problem because you're still a part of VShojo." No, no. The talents do not equal the agency. That's not how it works. You know, a lot of this will have to take time. Yeah, exactly. The big CEOs just think they know best. They do stuff they think is that benefits the company, even if it means exploiting or lying to their talents. And the problem is that with the time, most likely the CEOs will also get corrupt and continue the cycle. It's rough. If you haven't seen yet, Henya made her departure official about 20 minutes ago. Yeah. I haven't seen yet. I have not seen yet, but I think, yeah, Henya announced that she was going live and was likely going to talk about that. So I'm proud of her. I'm proud of all of the talents. But yeah, it's very sad. Like if you think about Monarch, who joined VShojo with the hopes that they would help her balance, you know, like take care of certain things, and now this happens. And there were a lot of mean people in Monarch's Twitter comments being ridiculous. It's really nasty. So yeah, a lot of people jump to conclusions and like don't do that. Don't be pissed at the talents. They had nothing to do with this. Ixie! Oh. Pixel, Mango. It's okay. Hang on, I'm gonna let them out of my office. Don't worry. They just wanted to say hi as well. Stardep, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the raid, Ixie. How are you? How was stream? What were you doing? Henya also revealed that she hasn't been paid for a long time, too. That's sad. That's very sad. Insert raid message here. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. I did see one make the public statement that they can't remove the Twitter icon themselves. Yeah, no one can. The company has to remove the Twitter icon. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hi, my name is Mochi Sai. I'm a variety streaming Astral Dragon VTuber. Today we're starting stream with something that I do not normally do. We're talking about VShojo. And, yeah, feeling bad for people, you know? Hi, Pixel, the dog version of my cat. Doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke with crowd control. Oh my gosh. How is it with crowd control? Do you get things done? I can't get anything done with crowd control. Yeah, I know I barked and I set all the dogs off. May Iron Mouse bless the new people coming into the company from auditions. All of them, I think all of them so far that we know of, rejected now or like pulled their pulled their hat out of the ring, so to say. It really is a common pet name around here, huh? Yeah! Oh my gosh, and your name is Pixelated! Cute. We got things done already. Oh no, I'm scared that that's in quotes. I feel so bad for the talents. They shouldn't have to go through this. Chat helping you with what to do. What do you mean, Mochi, with crowd control? Yeah, yeah. Terrible, I have a level 2 oddish and a shuckle luck. Wait, because my whole team was frozen in a gym battle? No, you just have a shuckle and an oddish. Chat's mean, okay? I've learned this. Chat is mean. But yeah, I feel bad for the talents as well. It's a really shitty situation. But I am really excited to hear his take on this because he has some inside knowledge on VTuber contracts, it seems like. So yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Feel free to raid and run if you need to. We're gonna finish this video and then I'm gonna give my thoughts on the VShojo stuff. Kind of where I'm at, I guess, mentally with it. And then we're gonna I didn't talk to anyone about what I was doing today. We're gonna play The Sims today. I have an idea and I want to do it, and so we're playing The Sims today. Yeah. When are we ever meet? Kirito. Everything's throwing shade at my boy Shuckle. Oh my gosh. All right.
It is sickening. Now, VShojo is going through big turbulence right now. They're losing some of their top talent. Like, even before Iron Mouse's video, about a month ago, they made a post about how Giga was going to be departing VShojo. And then just 48 hours later, they announced Zin would also be leaving VShojo, one of their original members. So there's definitely been some, curious Georges out there wondering what's going on at VShojo that's got everyone leaving. What's this exodus from VShojo all about? Fun fact, Giga is actually with us at Cheeky now. We're not like a VTuber agency.
By the way, I'm eating, so if you're noticing my model mouth moving, I'm eating. Which is partially why we're watching the video, was because I had to eat my food.
That's not what I'm trying to get across. Our soap. She really likes our soap, Cheeky soap. So she's partnered with us at Cheeky, and she is an absolute sweetheart. That's what I was trying to get across. The point is, some like really good people have been leaving VShojo, and now Iron Mouse have dropped this video about some very alleged scummy practices here at the VShojo corporate level, and I don't know how VShojo recovers from it going forward. They haven't made a statement yet. It's still a little too fresh as of me making this video. I'm very curious what they're going to say about it. If I had to spitball, I would imagine that their next play will be donating that money to the charitable foundation. I imagine they donate the 515K to the Immune Deficiency Foundation, or whatever the exact number was. I bet they'll do that to desperately try and save face. I don't think the community will respond well to it because it's very clear that they're just doing it now because of the public pressure that's being exerted on them. I don't know how they move forward with a good reputation. I don't think all of their talent's going to leave overnight. I imagine a lot of those contracts, in fact, I'm confident a lot of those contracts lock them down for quite a while with like some non-disparagement clauses in there and everything. Like, I bet there is a lot of things at play where the talent won't be able to leave even if they really want to. And I can only hope that the community here doesn't start attacking the VShojo talent.
Yeah, so that was my assumption as well, which is why I made a tweet yesterday. Basically telling people to not be dicks to the talent because there's a chance that they are stuck in contracts. It was actually really, really surprising to me to see so many of them just cutting ties, because that is not, with a lot of these contracts, it's not possible. So I'm curious as to why it is possible. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I had anticipated that people were literally just going to be stuck. I was scared. I was scared for Monarch, who had just signed with VShojo recently. I was scared for a lot of people. Well, if they haven't been paid in however long, their contracts might be voided. Exactly. I have a feeling that is like essentially at play. So yes. And it does seem like a lot of people just have not been paid. And that freaking sucks. Where is the money going? I don't understand. I don't get it. It's absurd. It's absurd.
For staying, because I imagine in a lot of cases they don't have a choice. Now, that's kind of the situation in a nutshell, but I want to dive deeper into agencies as a whole. I've kind of teased it a little bit throughout the video, and I know people like to talk about VTubing as a whole, like it's some kind of niche that's not mainstream. That couldn't be further from the truth. It is a multi-billion-dollar industry, and it is so lucrative. And these agencies have swooped in and made sure they are the ones getting the lion's share of that money, and they'll kind of trickle down, drip feed a little milk from their titties to the talent that's under their umbrella. And what's even more disgusting is they fed people shit and gave them a taste for it, an acquired palate.
So it's very reminiscent of, and I actually think Sean in the Discord said this as well, and it's something that I've been thinking of as well. Y'all remember when there was like YouTube agencies? Does anyone remember when that was a thing, or are you too young? YouTube agencies were a thing. There were YouTube channels like Machinima that like signed on with agencies, and in essence, the agency like pumped all the money out, and then that was it. Like once the money was gone, they just shut it down because they essentially owned the content at that point. Yeah. Oh, girl, I remember the MCM days. Yep, the MCM days. It's very reminiscent of that. I do feel like there are a lot of companies that are preying on people that have high hopes and dreams. Fuck it, I am. Before yesterday, like I said earlier, my dream was I wanted to be in VShojo. I wanted to be a part of that. Like, it's hard. I really want to, if you want to be a content creator full time, it does feel like the easiest way to do that is to sign on with an agency, right? It feels like a fast track, essentially. But I think that's how they get people. Is because it feels like a fast track, but then you don't get paid and all that shit happens. So yeah, do not remind me of things like Sky does and Machinima. It's sad, dude. The moment any corpo steps into the creative area of talent, it begins to go to shit. It's sad. It's very, very shitty. But that's why over the last, especially over the last year and a half, there have been a lot of people saying that VTubing is going indie. There are a ton of indie VTubers that are super, super successful. And yep. I think that people are moving away from corpos. Can I ask you a hypothetical question? Yeah, of course. But yeah, it's super lucrative. That's not to say that I make a lot of money as a VTuber. I don't make nearly enough money to make a living, but there are people that do, Look at all the video game companies. Yeah, right? Right? If you ever did go corpo, would you stay as Mochi or switch to a corpo VTuber? That's a big reason why VShojo was at the top of my list. Like, if I always told myself if VShojo opened up like for new members, I would totally apply. And I did. But it's because they would let me keep Mochi. You know what I mean? So like someone commented on one of my Twitter posts today saying that I should look into Phase Connect. And I did. I looked into Phase Connect because I was curious. And they do adopt some VTubers like as their models, but they don't do it all the time. Not a lot of agencies will adopt a VTuber. For the most part, you essentially become a new VTuber. And for me, I have invested so much time and money and love and care into Mochi that I don't want to leave this character. I don't want to. It's why like I wouldn't apply for HoloLive or anything like that. Yeah, the more control they have, the better for them. Yes, yes. Because if you see VTubers leave, like Gura left recently. Yeah, the company keeps the IP because they provided the IP. Or you can buy out the IP for a ridiculous amount of money. So it's like it's a way of holding people into your company. So no, I would never take a different IP. I wouldn't. I like Mochi. I like being Mochi. this is me. I would not leave to become a different VTuber. No. Yeah, I'm stuck here forever. Exactly, Poopy, you get it. I've also opened it up to shareholders, which is not a good sign. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like me the way that I am. So yes, to answer your hypothetical question with a very real answer, no, I would not get a different VTuber model. There have been tons of VTuber agencies that have opened up for applications since I started VTubing, and every single one except for 2 I have not applied for because I didn't want to lose Mochi. Sorry if that was a loaded question. We like Mochi too. Yeah, no, it's not a loaded question at all. Gura got me to cry, I know, right? Me watching a content company exist, I hope nothing bad happens. Rooster Teeth, Machinima, Sky does Niji Sanji, and now VShojo. God, why can't I watch something that's stable? That's why folks should support indie content creators. I don't just say that because I'm indie, but I say that because if you find an indie VTuber that you love, just being there and being supportive of them, I'm not saying support them financially, saying being supportive of them means the world. Like it means everything to indie creators. All you have to do is be there. That's it. That's all you have to do. Do Rooster Teeth actually get a small return? I don't know. Just watch Mochi-sai and everything will be awesome. Yeah. Are you aware of Mythos? I am aware of Mythos, but I don't think Mythos does adoptions either. Yeah. It's like all the video game, Bethesda, Blizzard, Microsoft, BioWare, Ubisoft. You hear about all the bad stuff because they're corporate. They're there for money. And especially when stakeholders start to get involved, it doesn't matter anymore. I've worked for the same tech company, as an example. I've worked for the same tech company for almost 8 years now. When I first started working with them, they were just a baby company, just a little startup. Everything was very scrappy. It was great. I loved it. Now it's been several years since they've gone public, and I will say with absolute confidence, I fucking hate it. Everything changes when a business goes corporate. When they go corporate, when they go when they go public, that's when the fun stops, in my opinion. Everything is money driven. You're not allowed to do anything unless it's money driven. Steve, hello, my dear. Hello. How are you? Oh, from me and the baby. Did you wait? Is it boy or girl? Boy or girl? I have to know. Yeah. Once money gets really involved and you have shareholders, the business. You don't know? I thought you were gonna find out. Had her first ultrasound yesterday, and you didn't find out. At this point, I watch 90% indie because it hurts. I'm praying that that Fishman Phase Connect doesn't screw up because I've got 3 there I like to watch. Yeah. It moved during the ultrasound. She's only 9 weeks. Oh, I haven't had a blood test yet. So sweet. I'm so excited for you, Steve. I'm so excited. Give a man power and he will abuse it. Give a man money and he will want more. Give a man means and he will reach the end at all costs. Yeah. So yes. Now, this is not to say that all corpos are bad. There is a way to do it right. I had to think about how I responded to that, how I followed that up. There's a way to do things right. And it's to not get greedy. Don't get greedy. And that's very hard for people. Yeah, it's very hard for people. Doing something just because you love it for a lot of people will evolve into doing it because you can make a lot of money off of it. Yeah. Time to go corp lemon. There wouldn't be stereotypes if most of them were good. Exactly. There are good companies. Don't get me wrong. There are good companies. There are people that make it work. But yeah, I have yet to see a VTuber corporation that makes it work. A co-op of equal VTubers would probs work better, but that needs a lot of trust too. Exactly. That's why I have been approached multiple times to join VTuber groups. And I have said no every time. I've said no every time. And the reason why is because A, I don't know everyone. B, they cannot give me a clear goal or like why they exist outside of to support each other in making content and to play games together. And you also see those fall apart, you know? I can make content with my friends and be satisfied doing that with my friends without joining a group. That's kind of where I'm at this point. Would I be against joining a VTuber group like ever? No. No. But I will never join a VTuber group unless I know the people. Because yeah, it's trust. It's a lot of trust. What would be your goals? That's a good question. My goals as a VTuber, I was actually just talking to Dark Owl about this. So my goals as a VTuber, I have them set in tiers. So I have my big goal, my giant goal. Like this is definitely not happening tomorrow. It might not happen next year. It might not happen the year after that. But it is the main thing that I strive for is the big goal. And it used to be joining VShojo. Until yesterday. It makes me actually a little sad. My big goal is to be able to do this full time. Right? Is my big goal. But I'm not sitting here begging people to make my big goal happen. That's not how that works. Number 1, start paying the mods. Oh my God. It is on my list though. Be able to afford doing this full time without my job, without a normal job. That's the dream. That's the big goal. It's not joining a corpo anymore. I might consider joining like a talent agency, not a VTuber agency, but a talent agency, like Mythic or other ones that I cannot think of the name of for some stupid reason. But yeah, I would consider joining a talent agency, but probably not like a VTuber agency. And then you have your medium-sized goals. It's the things that you want to accomplish, but you need your small goals in order to accomplish them. But your medium goals will then accomplish your top goal, right? So my medium goals are hit partner on YouTube, hit partner on Twitch, collab with someone that I really look up to. I have like a list of people that I really look up to. And is that going to make me more popular? No. But it is a medium-sized goal. It'll make me feel good about myself, right? Not every goal helps you achieve things. Some goals also help you just like feel good about what you're doing. And then I have other things like I would love to sell more merch. Like I have a merch goal. I just got art for a docky and I want to sell dockies. If I can sell one docky, I will be happy. Just one of you needs to sell it, and that's my medium goal. And then I have my small goals, which are the things like create unique content or get a team of editors to edit my videos consistently, consistently post on YouTube. Let's see. Yeah, I have my small goals. You know, the little things that I have to do that will continue to be goals throughout the my entire career, right? But I have to get to that point. Oh boy, 100. Samara, you're so sweet. Hi, Samara. How are you? Oh my gosh. But yeah, among that, my medium goal is I would want to do this before I like quit my job, is to have enough money to pay mods. Yeah. But yeah. Hi, Zelfar. How are you? Do you look up to them because you're short? No, I'm 5'9". I'm taller than most female VTubers. Snap training lemon. Yeah, snap training lemon. That's a small goal. It's working. I love my Argonian queen. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I have a lot of goals. I have a lot of goals. And there are some ways to achieve my goals faster. But yeah. Has a lot to do with what I would do. I think the only VTuber agency that I probably would consider is Socks agency. They seem very chill. Yeah. But I don't know. It would all depend on like what they could actually do, you know?
Normalizing their greed, where the talent, the ones that are actually gathering the audience, you know, the actual VTubers, they don't see most of the money that they bring in. The agency does. That includes merch. That includes their Twitch subs. That includes YouTube revenue. Pretty much any piece of the pie that has dollars, doubloons in it, the agency is the one that's got their fingers in it, and the VTuber gets pieces of it, tiddlywinks. And I think it is so ass backwards. It has always rubbed me the wrong way. So I've always talked very negatively about VTuber agencies, much to the chagrin of the VTuber audience. The audience that watches VTubers is very loyal to their favorite creators in the space. So they get very upset when the 5'6" Florida man Neanderthal shoots spitballs at the agency that represents their favorite VTuber, because the community, like the relationship between the agency and the VTuber, is one that's supposed to be built on like a tight connection, like this partnership, almost like a family. But nothing could be further from the truth. It's about as much of a family as like the prison warden is to the prisoners. I just think it is completely unacceptable the way a lot of these agencies treat their talent. I also think a lot of people have been completely misled by them on the industry as a whole, where they act like there's only one path to success when it comes to VTubing, or at least they did. Not so much these days. It's starting to kind of get a little more clear that you don't have to sign with them, but for the longest time, it was as if there was only one path to success in the space, which was signing with an agency, where they basically give you a career. They grow you through their network. They give you all the tools to grow, but they basically own you. And I know the argument a lot of people make is, well, they gave you your career. You do owe them like 90% of the money that you generate. That makes sense. Without them, you were nothing. And I just think that is completely delusional. I think you've been brainwashed to think that. It's a little different nowadays, where so many people are doing really well independent. There are so many independent VTubers that are crushing it, and a lot of formally contracted talent for agencies have left to be indie and are still doing really well. So it's being proven that you don't need these agencies to succeed as a VTuber. And
Yeah. Yeah. While the company, the VTuber agency that you work for, Jacob, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. While the VTuber agency that you work for, yeah, you could say is responsible for like your sponsorships or the people, like getting to collab with certain people and your viewers and stuff like that. You could potentially say that. But you're doing the work. Like your face and your content and what you do on stream is the whole reason why like a company wants to partner with you. You know what I mean? So yeah, I have seen some VTuber contracts where they say we get 90% of the proceeds that you receive from merch sales and 50% of your Twitch proceeds, which by the way, Twitch already gets unless you have like, you know, their partner plus, but Twitch already gets about 50% of your proceeds. So you're actually only getting 25% of your proceeds at that rate. And a certain percentage of like tips and donations and stuff like that. I think it's really nasty. Having your hand in all the pie is really kind of gross. It's a huge red flag. It's a huge red flag. No, what they should be getting instead is a certain percentage of merch sales from the merch that they provide to you. You know? Right? If they make the product or if they get you a sponsorship and you do a sponsored stream, they can have a cut of that sponsorship perhaps. But if you get your own sponsorship and you do a sponsored stream, they shouldn't be able to touch that because they didn't help you get that. You know what I mean? Like that's, I keep saying, you know what I mean, but that's how it should work. They shouldn't be able to take everything from you. That's so ridiculous. Hi, Kudu, by the way. Thank you for the head pats.
I understand, like, you know, they do help speed up the growth of the career because then they just plug and play to like their network and just have eyes on you by default. But from everything I've seen, it just never really seems worth the trade-off. Like, you never get a better deal. So like, let's say you start with them and then you explode and become the biggest VTuber in the world. All the ones I've seen, the contracts don't scale with that success, so you still are locked into a bad deal. And now the agency just makes a killing off of your success, and you kind of stay in the same spot, more or less. Like, it just doesn't ever really feel worth it to do that when you can still be very successful without these agencies. And it just sucks to see that it is still so common that these agencies are greedy scumbags, like in this case here with VShojo, apparently. But anyway, I just wanted to yap about this a bit. That's about it. So yeah.
Yeah, so yeah. So anyway, yeah, bye Charlie. Yeah. So VShojo, they blew up. In a bad way. It's not good. Almost Sims time. I have one more thing that I want to say. And that is hang on, let me do this. Boop. Hi. It's just me. There's one more thing that I want to say, and that is my take, like how I'm doing with this. So like I said, VShojo was my dream for a while. Actually a long time since I started VTubing. And it is really upsetting to see that, yeah, the goal that you've been working toward and like the company that you strive to be noticed by turns out to be shit. You know? It's like shooting you down while you're in the middle of like your momentum to go up, right? It's been a common dream for a few of my friends. Yeah. Yeah. And it is upsetting, which is why I do want to say if there are any VTubers in chat that would like to vent about how they're feeling, you can definitely do so in my Discord. Because I get it. Yeah, I get it. This is really shitty. I got really sad about it earlier. But I'm doing okay now. Yeah. Now I just am like, I'm redefining my goal, my end goal. And that's it. Yeah. So yes, I get it. If you're upset, it's okay to be upset because it makes sense. It absolutely makes sense to be upset. Don't feel like, oh, I don't have a right to be upset because it didn't affect me. It affects you. It affects you. It definitely does. It is sad to see someone like Iron Mouse basically brought to tears over something that a company has done, you know, because she doesn't deserve it. And you know that. So, yeah, don't feel ashamed because it was your goal or because you really wanted that. Because it's okay. It will be okay. If anything, I hope it serves as a like a warning for future for future you to take a look at your contracts. Pay attention to who has control of the money, and yeah, don't sign something if it has any red flags. Because yeah, learn from Shy Lily, who turned down an opportunity to work with VShojo because there was too many red flags. Yeah, it's sad all over, exactly. All right. Let me do my graphics real quick. Hmm. Could ask a person to read it with you in charge or talk it out with someone. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Sims, you're so bad sometimes. All right. Hopefully this will work. I would trust Sean with my contacts. Yeah, I would trust Sean. I've met a lot of really good people in the community of YouTubers. You don't need to just know corpo VTubers or popular VTubers to have a good time. Yeah. I'm not a lawyer. Someone who knows more about legal equities than you. Yeah, always have someone look at, at a contract before you sign it. I know it's exciting, but it is a red flag if a company's like, no, you have to sign it right now or we're taking it back. That's a huge red flag. That is a big no. Do not do that. I'm still eating, by the way. I have a salad. Super Saiyan guy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, that's an insta reject. Exactly. All right. So we're going to play The Sims. I had this idea while I was being upset yesterday. So if it doesn't pan out properly, just know that I didn't try at all. I birthed this from my brain. Let me change the title really quick. There we go. There's the new title. Did you say hi to Kuruzumi? Yes, I did. I said hi, Kuru. Thank you for the head pats. I can make guesses as to what the next group will be to implode, but they smaller groups won't be as big an impact as VShojo. I'm curious. I'm so curious. All right. What am I doing today? Well, I'm gonna play The Sims 3. Or 4, sorry. I'm gonna play The Sims 4. And actually, game options, music. We're gonna go ahead and audio. We're gonna turn that down. Hello, Doctavius Thick. Wow. I can DM later sounds good, which, by the way, I did not turn on streamer mode for my Discord. Now it's on. I love your name. 10 out of 10 name. I think this will be fine. Okay. We're going to play The Sims 4. And what I'm going to do today is I'm going to build a wonderful dream home for my mods and I. And we're going to live together in harmony. And I'm going to try to make sure that they can live a happy, fulfilled, wonderful life with me in my mod basement. I'm going to make a virtual representation of all the things that the mods have to go through, including Lemon. Starting to get problematic as thick is starting to be censored. Really? That's wild. Hey, oh, hello! But what if the Fire Nation attacks? What if they do? What if they do? A lot of things can happen in a mod basement where people aren't allowed to leave, so... We do have ads starting very
Holy
soon, don't
nine,
worry.
Mocosa.
During ads, I'm just going to make the Sims. So I'm going to make Sims based off of how I think that the mods look, based off of their names and how they've interacted with me. Because actually, I have only seen, I think, one of the mods in a photo. I have not seen the others. And maybe at some point I will open it up to the community and I will make Sims for the community. But it depends. I have a slight plan for the mods in the basement. Yeah, I have a slight plan for the mods in the basement. So we're actually going to start with only 2 of the mods in the basement.
Oh.
You're going to wonder why. You're going to wonder why. But I think we met my Discord profile pic was just me. But I don't remember that. I'm so bad at remembering faces and names. All right. So let's make me Mochi-sai first. Don't give me a tip. Perfect. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Let's do my face now. Definitely that hair. No, just kidding. It's definitely not going to be that hair. Or is it? There's no clown nose. There's no clown nose. I'm sad. I'm sad now. All right. Love the model, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can also flip people off with my model. Oh, it looks like I'm picking my clown nose. Oh, now it's dog mode. Do you still love it? Now you're twins! Oh, we're twins! I love it. I love it. That's so stupid. Let's see. We gotta find the closest to mochi hair. Do I want cat ears? Am I gonna be a furry? I might be a furry. Now I'm glorp. Should I just be glorp? Let's see. This does have little strands. Oh, never mind. It also has a braid. Never mind. Hmm. Aw, gets rid of dog mode? Yeah, it'll overlap things. Let's see. That's kind of close. It's not the right length, though. That's kind of close. Let's see. I suppose we'll do this. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. I don't want to detail edit. I don't want to do that. I'm scared of that. What if I don't do feminine? I'm still very partial to the furry ears. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of very partial to the furry ears. All right. Can I add bangs? Is that a possibility? I wish. Pasty as fuck. Pasty and pink. Dead. Very pasty. I think it's like that. Thank you for the care package, Lemon. Lemon. Welcome back for ads if you were stuck in ads. I did basically nothing. But don't worry, chat. You're gonna help me. Glorp. Glorp. You're gonna help me design all of the mods. I might do Glorp. Should I only do Glorp? No, never mind. Okay. Let's see. I don't have any piercings on Mochi. Except for earrings. I do have earrings. None of these are black, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's see here. Yeah, Glorp Mochi. Time out anyone that calls me Shrek or Fiona for 10 seconds. Time out anyone that calls me Fiona for 10 seconds. It's not allowed. It's absolutely not allowed. All right? It's unacceptable. I can't do my under eye things. I wonder if I can do it with makeup. SpongeBob? Are those fangs? Is that basically fangs? why is the front why are the front teeth like that? I want fangs, but not with my front teeth like that. Mods, obliterate them. Yeah, you time them out for 10 seconds if they call me Fiona or Shrek. Poomy, I swear I swear to fuck. I'm gonna hurt you. Should I be really friggin' tired? I'm just so tired. I feel like the mods are gonna look very tired. So that's why they call you Princess. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Why, Goji? Why do they call me Princess? Welcome back, Pooby. What have we learned? Oh, that's too bright. Yeah. Oversaturate it, baby. Perfect. Okay. I could tell you why they call you princess. She-Hulk, that's not on the bannable offense list, but it should be. She-Hulk as well. I am Glorp and only Glorp. She-Hulk a baddie, though. Let's see, I don't do makeup. But maybe I want something really cool. No, we'll just do that. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. But let me see what this one is. What? Let's see. These eyelashes will be that's almost accurate. It's almost accurate. Okay, perfect. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Yeah, she's pretty. Wow. Glorp. Is there headwear that gives me glorp? Is there headgear that gives me glorp? That's that girl from Star Wars. Star Wars. Man, I just love Star Wars. Normal? No, unacceptable. Where are the glorp antennae? Macho me. I want glorp antennae. Please. Beautiful. Darth Vader. Did I buy some Star Wars pack? What is happening right now? It's been so long since I've played this game. Hot dog? Should I be a hot dog? What about the Grinch? Lemon, ban yourself. No, I'm just kidding. Head decorations? No. Man, I want glorp. I would literally buy it right now. I'd spend money on it. Beep, pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. My head shape. My nose shape. Nose. My eyes. Yes. This looks so sad. Oh no. It looks so sad. Oh, bright blue. Beautiful. Oh wow, so cute. Hi Kirk. Hello. I'm realizing now that my playlist is not on shuffle. It took me this long. All right, I'm gonna put it on shuffle. Beautiful. My body tattoos. Mochi doesn't have any tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
Mochi should have tattoos. Torso hair, back hair, leg hair, body scars, skin details.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Should I give myself cool tattoos anyway? Oh, the puppy! Should I be cool? Give yourself tattoos? Yeah. Squablo Dick Black Crimson, hello! Meh.
Ooh.
Ooh, she says. Okay, lower right arm, upper right arm. Okay, okay.
Ah.
Why can't it be the same tattoo? Why can't it be the same tattoo type? Tattoo!
Mm-hmm.
What is that? He's adorable. What is that? He's really cute. Where is that? Oh, it's right there. I see. I see. I see. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. See my left leg? it's a Dargan! I want stupid Dargan tattoos. That's not a Dargan.
Ooh.
Lower back. No. Upper back? Is there a Dargan? Wow.
Oh.
That's a bird. That's more birds. There's a butterfly. There's no Dargans.
Hmm.
My stomach? Nothing. My chest? Oh. That's not my tummy. There's no Dargans. My head? Nothing for my head. I see, I see.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Outfit. Let's do... Ooh, she says. Polos, suit jackets, sweatshirts. Yes, Dargan. Did a VIP just get timed out in front of my eye? Yes! The rule is that people get timed out if they call me Shrek, Fiona, or She-Hulk. So you can't call me Shrek, Fiona, or She-Hulk. That's the rule. That's the rule. I have to get the closest to my shirt, jacket, sweater. I don't know. Noted. Gamora. She's actually cool at least, so that's almost close. That's actually... Oh, this is really close. This is very close. This is very, very close. I'm impressed. But why does it have to... Why can't it just be colors? That's stupid flowers. That's stupid flowers. She's really cool. Kermit. I am Kermit. That's not aqua-y enough, I feel like. Are there any other options? No, this is as close as we can get? Okay. I'm gonna have stupid flowers on my shirt. All right, my pants. Let's see. Cropped. Okay. It has one belt. I don't think I will find any with multiple belts. What is that? What is that? Is that my underwear? We're making it work. We're making it happen. Okay. Accessories. Um, um, my socks.
Hmm.
Am I wearing leggings? Is that what's happening right now? I am. That was messed up. I don't actually have socks that show. So maybe we just do no socks. And then you don't get to see my toes because I'm going to wear shoes. Let's see. Sneakers. I got to find cool sneakers. Those are kind of good. Clown shoes! Miss Martian. More like a gremlin when you feed it. Kermit the Frog. I just realized this is your glory. This is my glorp vision. This is how glorp. No grippers. No grippers. Does this one have an orange version? It does. It does. Oh, it do. That's obnoxious. Those shoes were obnoxious. Oh, I love these ones. Too bad they're yellow. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Those ones are pretty sick, though. Those are pretty sick shoes. Pretty sick shoes. Hell yeah. What am I gonna wear to sleep? I'm gonna wear full body. I'm gonna wear a towel to sleep. I'm gonna wear. I wanna go.
Oh.
Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, I look like a World of Warcraft character. Oh, hell yeah, skeletons. Yeah, I'm gonna be spooky when I go to sleep, chat. I'm gonna be spooky when I go to sleep. With very scary looking bunny slippers. Very scary looking bunnies. They're so scary. And then we'll make them pink to match the heart. Very scary. Very scary for the heart. My party attire?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my party attire, you see. My party attire. I only go to parties dressed in the finest costume. I thought there was a
Ooh.
hot dog costume. Oh, sick. I'm a Gundam! I go to every party dressed as a Gundam. Perfect. My swimwear. This is actually pretty sick. Not gonna lie, this is pretty accurate to what I wear usually when I go swimming. Sick. Oh, those are some sick swim trunks. You look like your Repo character. That's so good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, tops. What am I going swimming in? Nice. 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 Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see. Hmm. Her.
Oh.
I think this one's the coolest. This one's cool. And I always wear water shoes in the pool. I don't. I don't. They don't even have water shoes? Outfit category. Content? Packs? I have cats and dogs! I can get a corgi! Hell yeah. I don't know. I think I look great. Let's see. Hot weather. When it's hot outside,
Hmm.
I will wear nothing. I will wear nothing. I will simply cease to
Mhm.
exist when it is hot outside. That's what I do. I cease to exist. Look at those abs. Yeah, that's right. Jumpsuit. Oh, that's nowhere near as cool as I thought it was going to be. Costumes. Oh.
Hmm.
When it's hot
Ah.
outside, I take my jacket off and I just wear this crop top. Crop top. How about this? No, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible.
Mhm.
All of that is terrible. I just wear the crop top. That's what I wear. And then I wear the shorts.
Oh.
Perfect. I wear the shorts. And then I wear no socks. No socks. None. Was my butt hanging out? Damn. Damn, girl. My butt's hanging out. Crop top with no pants. She knows what she's doing. I'm a VTuber after all.
Mhm.
That's so true, though. I should just not wear pants because I'm a VTuber. And VTubers don't have to wear pants. That's perfect. I zoomed in on my butt. Where's the underwear? Underwear. There's nothing? Now we got... Now we're cooking with gas. We're cooking with gas now.
Hmm.
Ew. Ew. Yeah. Giant panties. Sports. Sport. Sport, chat, sport! And then in the winter, I completely bundle up and there's no feminine quality to me whatsoever. Yeah. That's what I do in the winter. That hurt my eyes. And then I wear sweatpants. Wear sweatpants. Sweatpants. That's close.
Huh.
Yeah, sweatpants. Yeah. And then I wear no shoes. Now you see the grippers. Only in the winter do I not wear shoes. Like some kind of freak. That's what happens in the winter.
Mm-hmm.
What's my formal attire? My formal attire is...
Hmm.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! This is my formal attire. I become Sasquatch. I become Sasquatch for the formal parties. And my athletic stuffs. I also run barefoot. And let's see. Let's see. Where are my hats? Where's the hat? Where's the hat? Why is the hat? There we go. Yeah. All right, my athletic, I run with another crop top because I'm super original. Oh, that one's cool. That one's cool. This is the dream. I'm living my dream life here. And then when I run with just shorts. Mm-hmm. Oh, so beautiful.
Hmm.
So pretty. And I always have to run with I want sunglasses. Give me sunglasses. Accessories, glasses, a mask. I always run with my 6 shades. Hell yeah. Look at me. Look at how smug I am. Look at that. Yeah. I know what's up. I know what's up. And that's how I'm athletic. Perfect. I think that this is fantastic. This is great. It's perfect. Spot on, actually. I think that this is as good as we're gonna get it. Okay, select an aspiration. Is there? Let's see. Deviance. I don't know. What should my aspiration be? Should it just be creativity? Where is the VTuber aspiration? Where is the VTuber? Nature. Fortune. Is it fortune? Maybe we'll do creativity. Oh, bestselling author, painter extraordinaire, or musical genius. There are more things. Friend of the world, party animal, neighborhood confidant, joke star. Public enemy or chief of mischief. Bamalan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Bodybuilder. Should we get swole? Successful lineage, big happy family. Master mixologist, master chef. Computer whiz, academic, nerd brain, renaissance sim. Mansion baron, famously wealthy. Okay.
Ooh.
Nature, freelance botanist. County or country caretaker, the curator, angling. Should we go fishing? Should I go fishing?
Hmm.
Villainous Valentine. This sim wants to destroy the love lives of the all sims, including their own. Hearing people say my old name makes me cringe. Oh my gosh! What are you doing? I feel bad. I feel bad. Creativity. Bodybuilder aspiration. Yeah, should I be a bodybuilder? I'm gonna be one of those bodybuilder VTubers. You know?
Hmm.
I'm gonna be one of those bodybuilder VTubers. Yeah, yeah. Likes and dislikes categories. My preferences. I hate cooking because all VTubers can't cook unless they're specifically a VTuber that cooks. I love comedy. I'm a funny guy. I love. What if I hated fitness, but I have bodybuilder goal?
Ooh, there she is.
We love fishing, chat. We love fishing. I hate gardening because I kill all of it.
Oof.
I don't like cross stitching. I am the queen of mischief. I am not handy at all. I like guitar. I do. I like fancy drinks. I like painting. Actually, I hate painting because there's a very real, like, sense of if I make a mistake, it's there forever. I like the piano. I like programming. I hate research and debate. I hate robotics. I hate rocket science. I love video games. I hate the violin. And I hate writing. Perfect. Perfect. This counts for 2012? Oh my gosh. Color. I love orange. I love blue. I love green because I'm glorp. I love black. I hate brown. Trees make me angry. And gray I don't like. And pink I don't like. And purple I don't like. Unless purple is with green. Then I love it. I love red. I love yellow. And I hate white. Yeah.
Neebs.
Let's see. Decor. I love the basics. I hate boho. I hate art decor.
Marcia?
Let's see. Cosmolux. I don't know what that is. I love cute shit and garden shit and not French country. I love farmhouse. I don't know what contemporary is, but okay. I love industrial. Hate island. I hate books.
Marcia? Belgasaur?
I hate this. And what is mission? I don't know. Modern and patio? No. Wait, shabby, yes. No. What the hell is suburban contemporary?
Oof.
Oh, I can't pick other ones. Do I want to? No, I just like all things that's music. Perfect. Perfect. I just switched everything to Firefox. Just need to check the first time chatter highlight was working. I see. Hi, Hot Shack. Hello. I thought that you hate blue. I do. But not Mochi. Mochi wears blue. She has to like blue. Becky loves blue. All right, for my traits. Let's see. I am hot-headed. Let's see. Or maybe I should just be a goofball. I'm a goofball. I'm a foodie. I love to eat food, but I hate to make it. I love when other people make it. Then it's good. Lactose intolerant. I am not lactose intolerant. Let's see. I am a... I'm a bro! I'm a bro. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, but dog lover. Becky, let me smash. Becky, let me smash. You do say it a lot. I lactose pretty lit. Pick a cause of death?
Oh.
Wait, you can pick a cause of death? Death by killer rabbit? Death by killer chicken? Death by fire, electrocution, drowning, embarrassment by cow plant, being crushed by a Murphy bed? I had no idea that your Sims could die by getting crushed by a Murphy bed. And then, they did. I'm gonna get killed by a killer rabbit. Oh, wait, is this just picking the death, though? I don't want to be dead. I don't want to be dead. But now I have an aspiration. I have a goal. All right, I'm done. Wait, go back. I have to edit more of my family. Yeah, I gotta edit more of my family. No, I gotta, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Go back. Let's see, where are we gonna live? We're gonna live in Brindleton Bay, where there are a lot of aminos. You just pick out your dino? No, I think it's like if you wanted to start dead. Unavailable while moving. Okay, I will adjust my family once I move. Hindquarter Hideaway. Dachshund Creek. 30 by 20, 30 by 20. This one's 30 by 20 as well. $40 by 30, it's $3,000. I don't need that big because I just need to make the basement. This lot doesn't have a starter home built on it. I recommend... They don't know me. There's one with a meteor. It's fine. It's fine. This is great. See, I'm fine. I'm fine. No thanks. Sounds good. Okay, hold on. Wait. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, I need to go... Save and go to manage worlds. Yes! What did Sniper Zero say? Been a hot minute since I have played Sims 4 myself. I just wish console controls were better. That's fair. Yeah, yeah. Tiny home residential. No. Mm-hmm. Oop, misclick! Wait, death by meteor. Oh, there was a death by meteor? Hell yeah. Manage households. Let's see. Configure this custom. I want to manage this one. Edit, add, or remove Sims from the household and create a Sim. Let's do that. We gotta add people. Okay.
Manuba.
All right. We're gonna add a new Sim.
Sebavdi Hobe.
This Sim is gonna be Lemon. Lemon is a young adult. Lemon's face. Let's see. For your mouth, you have to, like... Perfect. Just like you ate a little lemon. Perfect. Perfect. Like you ate a little lemon. You look great. You look so good. Lemon. All right, what hair should Lemon have? I almost feel like Lemon either needs to be bald or have a very, very flat hairstyle. Bulge? He's also going to be bright yellow. Should he have a little bit of hair, but he lost most of it because of me? The stress of managing me made him lose his hair. I think this is a great idea. And we'll make it green. Oh, you look sick. The mullet? Wait, where's the mullet? I feel like Lemon's not cool enough to have a mullet. She's not wrong. He's losing hair. Facial hair. Are lemons hairy? Oh, sick. Lemon, you look so cool. Should be a Fu Manchu. Oh. Should you have a really cool beard? Nah, they're pretty smooth. Yeah, lemons are pretty smooth. Okay. You're right. Pretty smooth. And then for your eyebrows, lemons are smooth, so smooth. Perfect. What color eyes should lemon have? I feel like everything needs to be like centered really close together. Let me pull the eyes closer down. Like you ate a little sour lemon. You look so good. You look so good. You look so good. Yellow hair, yellow eyes, yellow skin, lemon. Perfect. You look so good. You look so good. It won't let me do yellow eyes? Why? Dark and soulless. Perfect. You look so good, lemon. You look so good. Perfect. Where's the skin color? Hang on. Where's the skin color? Makeup. Oh, I can give you makeup? Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. Where's yellow? Let me do yellow. What's wrong with this kid? Where is yellow? This is bullshit. The slow zoom is very uncomfortable. You're so happy. So happy right now. This is great. Oh no, I can pull your eyelids down. It makes me so happy. Yeah. I almost feel like I need to pull these out. No, I love them in. Never mind. very tiny, beady little eyes. Hi, Belle. Hello. He's happy. He's happy. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Lemon, you look great. You're so happy. All right, we'll have to do makeup to get bright yellow. That's what I'm feeling. Let's see. Let's see. Stop. It's so good. What is this? What is this supposed to be? Oh my goodness. It's so good. I feel like Lemon's the kind of person to wear sunscreen on their nose. I don't care about masculine. Is there a yellow anywhere? Does this have a yellow? No. Does this have yellow? Oh, wait. I should be able to do the hue. Oh, perfect. Perfect. It's so good. All right, now your cheeks. What about this one? What does this one look like? Oh, I can't do the hue? Oh, I can't do the hue of this one either? What? What? Oh, no, wait, go back. Makeup. Cheeks. This one. It's so good. Yeah, this is Lemon. He looks so good. It's so good. He looks so good. All right, now for your eyelashes. You got very pretty eyelashes. Oh, wow, Lemon. Yeah, you have to cosplay as this at TwitchCon. You look so good. Eyeliner. I don't need it to be masculine. Wait, this had masculine too? Oh, okay, never mind. It's all the same. Okay. All right, Lemon. Let's see. This is just eyeliner, so I don't know. I feel like flashy little lemon. Ooh. Ooh, lemon. Ooh, look at you. Wow. Dang. You got little diamonds. Wow. So nice, lemon. You're so pretty. Wow. Lemon for ya, boys. Lemon, you look so good. Dang, you look so good. Hell yeah. But now I feel like your hair color definitely needs to be yellow. very beautiful. You look like this. That's what you look like. You look you look so good. Wow. All right, time to pick out your clothes. Okay. Your everyday clothes. What do we think, Lemon?
Ooh.
The way he talks.
Hmm.
Ooh. I wonder. You look skinny. You good, Lemon? You feeling okay? I feel like you have to have a yellow tattoos to try to.
Huh.
This one can be okay. Okay, you can kind of get yellow.
Ooh.
Ooh, he says.
Hmm.
He's feeling it. He's feeling it. You got a pretty lady on your shoulder? Yeah? Wow. All right, Lemon.
Hmm.
All right, Lemon. What are you going to wear? You gonna wear a t-shirt? Yeah. Oh, you took your pants off. I don't know why, but you did. That was my third ex-wife. I've been eating for days with the house. With the mouth have. Make him ripped. Should I make him a short king? Fucking
Oh.
jacked.
Suva Quar. Oh.
Oh no no
Hey.
no. Should I make him
Click
friggin'
by
jacked?
Yuba.
Yeah, we'll make him jacked. But I need him to be short. How do I do the short? Eh. How do I make you short? What the hell did I just do to you? I think I just give you moobs.
Ooh.
I want to make him a short king. Can't make me short. You're ripped, Lemon. You're ripped. Freaking ripped, dude. You're so ripped. Jacked.
Mm-hmm.
You would fuck someone up. Let's see. Let's see.
Ah.
Damn, Lemon. Damn. Look at those buttons.
Ooh.
He says, ooh. Oh, this is great. I think this is great. He got a little bow tie. Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Lemon. So good. All right, pants. We're going to put some pants on you, okay? We're going to put some pants on.
Hmm.
Yellow plaid? What do you think? Is that nice? Do you like that? Or
Ooh.
that? I don't know. I like the plaid. I think the plaid's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I just look like a professor that's super ripped. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Accessories. We're gonna give you. I'm gonna give you a gold watch that no one will ever see. And then your toenails. Oh. Wow. There you go. You get yellow toenails. One of the rules of the mod basement is that you don't wear shoes. So you only get toenail
Ah.
polish. Wow. And then your finger Pixel's having a blast right now. Ooh, damn. Let's see. Hi, Pickle. Hi, Pickle. Hi, Pickle. There isn't really a bright yellow, you know what I mean? Oh, that's better. Oh, that's so much better. But you can have real long nails. Oh. Yeah, claw the shit out of your enemies, Lemon. I tell you what. Hell yeah. Damn! Yeah! You got those lemon claws. That is true. Mochi has a thing looking at mod toes. It's part of the enrollment process. You look great. Skin effects?
Ooh.
Oh, are you all glossy right now? Is that making you super glossy? So weird. That's so weird. Why?
Haha.
Why? You're so glossy right now. Okay. Should he have a dumpy? Lemon, do you want a dumpy? Yeah? Or do you want an anti-dumpy? Flat as a board. Go ahead, do it. Okay, Lemon's gonna have a dumpy. Damn, boy. He's got a dump truck. Hell yeah.
Ah.
All right. Let's see. For your formal, well, I don't need to worry about your formal attire. You will only exist in the basement. So, yeah. Maybe workout, because I might give you like a hamster wheel. So I might do workout clothes. Full body. Is there like a sick tracksuit that's yellow? No. Lame. I want a yellow tracksuit.
Ooh.
What if I get rid of masculine?
Hmm.
Oh, damn! He's wearing that tracksuit. Looking great, Lemon. But you still don't get those shoes. Yeah, you still don't get those shoes. Oh, your nails are gone. There you go. You gotta have the nails. Oh, those ones are shiny. Perfect. And your toenails?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is right. And then skin effects will make you all shiny again. I don't know why, but we're gonna make you shiny, Lemon. He got that shit on. He does. He does. He looking fly. He looks great. Oh, all of his makeup goes away when he works out. Sad. Maybe we'll throw a party someday. Maybe we'll throw a party someday, so maybe I should have this. What if I get rid of party? What is this? Ah, oh, dude, you'd be Boba Fett. Oh, you'd be the party clown. Lemon. You're the party clown. Oh, sick. Or you could be a hot dog. Why is that wiener so pale? No, I think you're going to be a clown. Yeah. Let's do a hat. A nice hat. Let's get rid of masculine. Yeah, let's get rid of masculine here. Let's see. There's no like clown hair. Oh. Get a sick hat. Cowboy hat. Yeah, cowboy hat. It's perfect. Bye, Belle. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, but you still don't get shoes. Yeah, you still don't get shoes. Yeah. Perfect. Lemon, you look great. Wait. Lemon, you're ready for the party. You're ready for the party. Wow. Just see what Sean said? I'm scared. I feel like Mochi's letting out some pent-up emotions. Sean, you're next, so don't worry. Accessories. Yeah, fingernails. This time, you get some fun party fingernails. Wow, for the party. And then your toenails. Maybe we'll do some fun other colors. Oh, shit. He's looking fly. Okay. Now we're going to pick an aspiration for Lemon. Your aspiration is... what do you think, Lemon? What category should it be? Your aspiration. Should it be popularity?
Ooh.
The only problem is that you're not going to meet very many Sims in the basement, so... You want to be a joke star? All right, he's going to be a joke star. You're going to be telling so many jokes to everyone else in the basement. It's going to be amazing. Oh, it's going to be so good. All right, preferences. What do you have preferences for? Yeah, we love comedy.
Huh.
Everyone's going to hate it.
Ha-ha!
You're gonna be a man of
Marco
mischief
Shufi.
too. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna be
Jabina.
mischievous. Welcome back from ads. If you're stuck in ads, welcome. Let's see. You're gonna be handy. Yeah.
Sugar.
Mhm,
Whoa!
You also are gonna be the
Huh.
one that cooks for me.
Marco Shufi.
Yeah.
Jabina.
Your favorite color's yellow, and
Huh.
you hate green cause limes.
Lump.
You hate me. You hate green because of limes. Yeah. And then for decor, you're gonna love, let's see. I don't know. I could make you really angry and hate everything. Lemon looks like a JoJo villain in Sims. He does. Carnival beats. Yeah,
Flubus.
son.
Baloney.
Yeah. You gotta like electronica,
Thank you, Rob.
pop
Wait.
music.
Oh, yibs.
Let's see. You hate spooky music. It's too scary. Let's see.
Honorable babe.
What are you gonna hate? You're gonna hate. You don't like. You love research and
Flurbus.
debate. You love it. You love to
Maybe
debate with
Hana.
people. You like video games. Let's see. You love fitness because you're jacked. You're jacked as hell, you know? Could be a serial killer, but I'm scared of killing people. Oh my gosh. You're gonna love to cross stitch. I made that executive decision.
Maybe
You
Hana.
hate cute stuff.
Wifta. Neeb.
Your face. You're gonna love shabby stuff. Hi, hello, Orchid. How are you?
Whoa.
Let's see. I don't know, man. You're gonna hate gardening. You hate fishing because you're lame, and you hate mixology. You love. You hate to paint, but you're gonna love to play the piano. And you know what? You like rocket science, and you love the violin, even though I hate it. And you hate robotics, and you hate programming. And you love writing. You hate the guitar.
Beckanoy.
27 out of 50. All right. What are you going to be? You're going to be, let's see, what's fitting for Lemon? What's fitting for Lemon? Let's see, social. Hate children. You're going to be loyal.
Hishinoi
Mhm.
Ispajaruk Sabe.
And you're gonna be
Zangso.
outgoing.
Ah!
Yeah. Let's see. You'll also be neat because you're gonna be the one that cleans the
Ooh.
basement. Evil. Lemon. Every villain is lemons. Yes. Yes. I think this is great. Honestly. This is great. So I think we should add another sim.
Oh, Nea, Lorray.
And it should definitely be Sean. There was an evil one to choose? Meh. Oh, you have a default walk style. You're gonna be...
Nibnud Ranchaloy. Chef.
Flitter am soon.
You're gonna speak really deep. I know what you sound like, but you're gonna speak really deep anyway. And you're gonna walk tough. No, I don't think so. You're gonna be bouncy. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sean, you look so happy. You look so happy. That's gonna be you. That's you, Sean. You look so happy.
Ooh.
Yeah. You're just gonna be very happy. Customize? Oh. We're not gonna get that deep. We're not gonna get that deep. Let's see.
Oh.
You're gonna be... Yeah, it's the perfect walk, honestly. Nice ponytail. Let's see. You're gonna definitely be super scary pale. Because you've been in the basement for a while, Sean. You've been in the basement for a while. You haven't seen the touch of sunlight in a very long time. Yeah. You just haven't seen the touch of sunlight in a very long time. Mm-hmm. You can customize the color? Oh, kind of. Kind of. Hang on. I don't understand what the slide does. You're gonna be kind of blue. Yeah. You just haven't seen the sun in a really long time, Sean. He's a ghost. All right, and then, well, we're not going to give you a faces. Let's see. I feel like you have freckles. You have freckles. And you also have laugh lines because you are very happy, and smile lines because you're very happy. Smile. He smiles a lot. No, we're not going to do that. Laugh lines and happy smile lines. Sean's very happy. And then oh, I didn't do your teeth, Lemon. You could have gold teeth. Lemon, you could have gold teeth. Oh my goodness. Sean's got regular teeth. And then your eye details. I forgot to make Lemon extremely, extremely tired. No, Sean's not gonna look like that. And then Sean has a beautiful beard. Wait, we have to do hair. Wait, we gotta get rid of this hat. Get rid of the hat. We don't want that hat. No hats! All right, Sean, you're gonna... Let's see. She have luscious locks? You want a fro? Should you be a furry? You used to have luscious locks? Had long hair as a teen? Hell yeah. I feel like it was long and like luscious, like this, like it had volume. You know? I have luscious. Wait, what? Base got long hair now. Yeah, you got luscious long hair. And I feel like your hair is a shade of red or brown. I feel like you've got like Sean, you might have like lumberjack vibes. I don't know, cuz I want to give you like a ooh, salted nut roll. Is it pecan roll? I'm making my mods into Sims. That's me. Wait, who do I look like? Who do I look like?
Fiona.
Ban him! Ban him! Ban him! I must have red hair. Fantastic. I feel like you have a sick beard. You're a really nice one. Perfect. Yeah. Sean's got red hair. All right, he looks glorious. Sean, you're looking great. I almost don't want to change your face at all. I think you missed the first part of that message. Oh, because I'm Irish. I must have red. Maybe. Maybe. It looks right. It looks great. I'm fairly certain I can think of how you look, by the way. Your whole face can come out. Or your whole face can go in. Wow. Got a really nice nose and you got a strong jawline. Yeah, very strong jaw. Very strong, very long face. Very strong jaw. Yes, so good. So good. Let's pull your jaw out. Yes! Yes, King! Yes, King! He looks like Rhett from Good Mythical Morning. He does. He does. You looking good. You look great. Your eyes, though, could use a little bit of work. Oh, no! I gotta start with something different. I have to start with something different. Let's see. Yeah, serious. Very serious. But very big eyes. Oh. I made an executive decision that you're gonna be mostly nose. Edit detail mode. Yeah, you're gonna be mostly nose. I made the decision. Very defined features my mods have. Very defined features. Wow! Hey, Sean. Hey, Sean. You smell anything good lately? Yeah. You also look very tired. You saying Sean and Squidward? You look very judgmental, but you're also very kind. You have a kind cheeks. You have very kind cheeks. They stick out a lot. But you're also silently judging everyone. Such a whole person show. Damn. And all my mods are so happy. You look high as fuck now. You look really high. Sean can smell a bad chatter a mile away. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, those are very pretty eyes. You have more color to your eyes because you haven't lost you haven't lost faith in everyone yet. Let's see. I feel like you need very defined. Oh, dang. Very defined eyebrows. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like these are great. Ten out of 10. You look great. He's going 420 mode for sure. You actually, I feel like you would be a painter. You kind of look like you kind of having Bob Ross feels, you know? That looks exactly like Sean. Really? Wow. I'm so good. Your head is so big. Dude, you look great. And I feel like you're wearing, yeah. There we go. You got lumberjack vibes, dude. Head size is accurate. You look great. 10 out of 10. Let's see. What color pants do you want? Dark blue. Dark blue jeans. And you cannot wear shoes. That's still the rules. You're still not allowed to wear shoes. He should be taller, though. How do I adjust the height of a sim? I don't know how to adjust the height. It's killing me. I want to make Lemon a short king. You also got to be a pretty jacked. Pretty jacked. This is still just Rhett, by the way. Y'all take a screenshot of it and send it to Rhett, okay? Just tag him on Twitter. All right, what accessories am I giving you? You're gonna get a watch because you got to pay attention to what time it is. But I feel like you need a gold watch. Yeah, you need a gold watch. And then your fingernails. I don't know. I feel like you just need some natural fingernails. Do they not have fingernails at all? Unless you put fingernails on them? This is making me really uncomfortable that you have to put fingernails on them. I don't like how these look. They have fingernails. Will you be cosplaying as this when Mochi meets you? Hell no. Wait, do you not have toenails then either? No, you look like you have toenails. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, you're great. Should you be wearing... I almost feel like you need sunglasses. But you are in the mod basement, so maybe not sunglasses. Oh, do you have makeup? You're gonna be kind of emo, a little dead inside. Beautiful. You don't need eyeliner, but I do think you need eyelashes. Like lemons. Wow! Ooh! Looking fine. I die inside every day. You look fine. Wow. You're so good. Wow. Maybe we'll give you some Goth lipstick. Oh, damn. Goth king. Goth lumberjack king. Let's see. Let's see. I think that this is pretty good. We'll just make it less saturated, maybe? No, with the purple? Beautiful. You look great. Let's see. Wait, he looks so sassy. I know, right? I don't wear any watches slash jewelry. You have to tell people what time it is. I don't know why, but changing a Sim's height requires a mod? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Damn. Should Sean also have a dumpy? All of my mods have the gift of a dumpy. All of my mods do. You also got thick calves. And got big thighs to go with your big dumpy. Dang! You ripped! You're very ripped! I can make your feet bigger?
Oh.
his voice going, oh! Hell yeah. Can I make your hands bigger? No. Alright, what about your party? Your party outfit. I'll show your party outfit. EA Sports. It's in the game. What does Sean wear to a party? Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh. Are you gonna be really cool? I think you might be really cool. Yeah. Very nice. You look very sleek. Yeah, look at you, Sean. But you gotta get rid of the shoes. You look very nice. Very nice to go to the party. Yeah, very nice to go to the party. I didn't give Lemon a name. Thank you for the care package. Thank you, thank you. So fancy. Yeah, so much hair. You look really nice, Sean. You're gonna have that hair for a really long time. There's no hint. There's nothing hinting that it's gonna fall out. Very luscious hair. So nice. I feel like it's been a long time since I've chatted here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I am doing well. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm opening up my nut roll because I want it. Oops, all hair. Yummy. Nut. Tired but good, thanks for asking? Yeah, good, good. Your athletic wear, Sean. I do like your little bandana. I do feel like I need to change it, though. Oh, it's a hat! Oh, it's a hat! Yeah. That's great. That's great. What are you wearing when you work out? You're in a... Oh, you got a tummy shirt! Mass Effect hat? Was that what? What? Is that this? I don't know what Mass Effect is. Yeah, he's gonna wear a tummy shirt like me. It's gotta be a different color, though. Hmm. Oh! The first Black Hat was a Mass Effect one? Ooh. Well, I'll give that to you since you got very excited about that. There you go. Now you get to wear that when you go work out. And your 6 space tummy shirt. And you're gonna wear... Who would wear jean shorts when working out? I know who. Sean would wear jean shorts while working out. That blends into your legs. Damn! Look at him. You look great. Oh, but no shoes. No shoes. Smash. All right, Sean, what's your aspiration? What are your goals in life? Death. Surviving next week. Oh. Thought you were gonna say a psycho would wear jean shorts to the gym. Yeah, that's why Sean's wearing jean shorts to the gym.
Oh.
I really wish there was a goth personality, like a goth aspiration, like nothing. I want to do nothing. That's my aspiration. I hate doing anything because then you could just be wishing for death the whole time. You know what I mean? Could have a villain Valentine. Yeah, you want to destroy the love lives of all Sims? Yeah, that's my life. Just not interested in anything. Yeah, he wants to be a villainous Valentine, you think so? Or public enemy. The Sim wants to make enemies and be a famous criminal. You homewrecker.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. He's a homewrecker or chief of mischief. All about pranks and mayhem. Maybe he wants to just be romantic in the basement. You strumpet. That's so funny. What's so romantic? I'm a little bit of a harlot. Ooh. All right. All right. You're gonna be a villainous Valentine. And your preferences? You love the colors. You hussy. He's gonna flirt with all the mods in the basement. He's gonna try to love them and then hate them. You like purple, and you like green, and you like them. Oh, Sato's gonna love purple and green together. We're gonna dress him up in all purple and green. I'm so excited to make Sato now. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. I think it's gonna be great. You hate comedy. You're gonna hate Lemon. You're gonna hate Lemon very much. You love fitness. You love fishing. You love gardening. You also cross-stitch. I don't know why, but you do. You don't like cooking. You play the guitar, and Lemon hates the guitar. So you're gonna play the guitar in the basement. You're also very handy. You don't like mischief. You enjoy painting. You've got that,
Quarfool. Yips.
Oh, you look so happy. So happy. You also like programming. You hate debate. You love robotics. You love video gaming. You like writing. Don't like rocket science. You hate the violin. It's terrible. And the piano.
Ooh, Marcia.
You're a trollop shot. Just dragging your good name through the sand. You hate romance
Nervy
music.
Marja, Kwambu Rejaru. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yap,
you
yap,
love spooky
yap,
music
yap.
though.
Yap,
You hate holiday
Hey.
music. I do too. We're on the same page. But
Oh.
you love kids radio music. I don't know why, but you do. Also like
Oberoi.
lullabies and classical music, and you
Yeah.
don't like hip hop. Just kidding, you like hip hop. You hate
Oberoi.
nature.
Oh, shiv.
You hate singer-songwriter music.
Marja,
Ew, gross.
Neebs.
I'm having a blast with this. You love carnival beats, though. That's something you and Lemon will get along with. High School Music does get stuck. You love cottagecore, and you hate electronica. You love alternative and love blues. Yeah. I'm just picking all your preferences. And for decor, you love Queen Anne decor. I don't know why, but you do.
Oh,
Yeah.
Quarfool. Yeah.
You hate cute.
Nervy Marja.
You're a basic bitch. You love basic decor.
Huh.
He likes them kids pop music. Yeah. I hate nature, but love cottagecore. Yeah. You're a very complex human being, Sean. You're a very complex human being. You hate orange.
Marja?
You want to change your hair so
Claim of
bad.
Barumas.
And red.
Big gal.
You love pink
Cross.
and black and blue and brown and white. You hate gray, which is going to be really hard for you because the basement is mostly gray. So you also love yellow.
Cross.
All right.
Bosmoo.
What traits do we have? We need some social ones. Oh, you can be evil. You can be non-committal. Yeah. Yeah, you can be non-committal.
Kwambu Rejaru.
I think we're all complicated in our own ways. Exactly. This is very complex. Okay. You're gonna be a perfectionist.
Spano.
And for hobby stuff, you're gonna be. You're a geek, okay? I want him to be evil. Perfect. I think you're great, Sean. This is awesome. You look great. 10 out of 10. Lemon, I gotta come back to you. Your name is Lemon Tag. And your pronouns are he, him. And let's see. There was something else that I could pick that I don't remember picking for you. I love how Lemon looks. It's so funny. Oh yeah, your identity.
Skimbo Jorm.
You'd be so high pitched, dude. Your walking style, I remember now. That's how you. Oh, and teeth. You're so right. You're so right. Teeth. Oh, you got gold teeth, son. Yeah. You look great. Oh, and yeah, you have to be very tired. Let's see. Eye details. There we go. You're so tired, Lemon. Yippee! Ashira! Hello, beautiful. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome. If you're asking yourselves, who is this handsome man on the screen before me? The answer is, it's Lemon Tag. It is. Look at how beautiful he is. He looks so good. He's got some gold teeth. Hi, Ash. What were you doing? How was stream? And then we have Sean Guard as well. Look at him. He can smell mischief from a mile away. That's why he's such a good mod. Yeah. It's a face reveal. Yeah, exactly. And then here's me. If you call me a very specific handful of things, you will get timed out for 10 seconds. Glorp is phenomenal. That's perfect. That's what I wanted. I wanted Glorp. If you say something else, though, a different thing, you will get timed out for 10 seconds. Them's the rules. All right. Yeah, it's Glorp. Exactly. It's Glorp. She's very glorpy. I don't have any alien things, though. Glorp ass. Oh my gosh. Speaking of ass, look at their dumpies. I gave them both some fine dumpies. Poison ivy. That's actually pretty great. Yeah, very lore accurate. All my mods are caked up.
Ooh.
You look like one of
Yeah,
Shrek's
Bon's
teenage
asshole.
daughters. Time him out! Time him out! Time him out! Hell yeah. Oh, you got some Riz to back up your look. I'm gonna Riz everyone up. It's gonna be great. I should make my mods in The Sims. Honestly, I think this is one of the top 3 things that I've ever done on stream. If I'm being honest with you. I also might make Skittles and Poobie.
Ooh.
They can live in the guest bedroom together. Yeah. So we're gonna make Sato now. His name's gonna be Sato Gooner.
Shanib Doyum, huh? Manarskal, huh?
I think he's gonna look like that, and he's gonna walk. I don't remember what my idea for Sato was. Oh my god, Mochi, I got a new me. Yeah, I saw the new art.
Ooh.
I saw the new art, but I only saw it in your profile picture. How was I gonna make Sato? I don't remember now. Should he be snooty?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give him some swagger. Yeah,
Mwah.
I think that's great. All right, Sato. I don't remember what I said earlier that I was gonna make you look like. He was going to be. Oh yeah, green and purple. Green and purple. You're so right. You're so right. Oh my goodness. Okay, skin tones. I don't want him to glorp with me though. I don't want him to glorp with me though. Whoa. He's very sunburned. What is this color? Is this just a saved color? He looks a little sunburnt. My friend drew them. You should see Poobie and Skittles. I have to see it. Send them to me. How have you not sent them to me? Unreal. I want to see Poobie Skittles. Okay, he has to have green skin. He does. He has to have green skin. I know we're going to be double glorp, but he has to. He's also going to be a little bit tired. He's got some bags under his eyes. He's a little tired. He's gonna have bunny teeth. Okay, and now for hair, you has to have purple hair. That's pink. Oh no, there's no purple. This game sucks. This game sucks, dude. I only got Chibi and I did send it to you. Really? Oh, yeah. Is it the one that you sent me? Okay. There's no purple. Is this purple enough, chat? Is this purple enough? Or is this just too pink? I know this is definitely too pink. Is this purple? Yeah? Okay. What hairstyle should he have? That's sick, dude. Look at that. With the blue at the bottom. That's so cool. He can't have luscious locks as well. He just can't. Oh, shoot. With the dark purple. Yeah, with the dark purple. This is great. He looks great. 10 out of 10. Give him the Leon hairstyle. Should we give him a sick mustache? But make it green? It's a very bad mustache. Oh, he looks like Johnny Depp. Oh, he looks like Johnny Depp. She just look kind of like Johnny Depp. Sent the chibi art? Okay. Actually, I just got a message from a cutie pie. Oh, yeah, I did see the chibi art. New Skittles version and Poobs and old Skittles. Aww. Cute. I'm love opening Twitch to see Mochi's unhinged creation. This is my mod Sato. I feel like his eyes have to come out a lot. Let's see, detail edit mode. Oh, you can have very small pupils. This changes everything. He looks scared. Serana, hello. Let's see. He's the only one that's gonna be shocked. He's absolutely shocked, chat. Yeah. He looks very shocked. I am the girl's girling, by the way. Wow, Poopy. He's gonna have a very thin jawline. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Razor thin nose, baby. Perfect. I don't know how I'm still able to make his eyes wider. It's incredible. He looks genuinely scared. I think this is great. This is lore accurate. So beautiful. It's so beautiful. He looks great. He's gotta have green or purple eyes. He can have purple eyes. Yeah. Nah, green. Yeah, green. It looks like you're mimicking his face with Mickey. I do. I'm subconsciously doing it. This is what happens to you when you mod for Mochi. Anyone wanna join mods? Huh? Huh? Oh my goodness. What a boss ass bitch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gets oh no, he's gonna get eyelashes just like everyone else. Oh my gosh. This is green and purple. Killing it. Well, I mod a lot as is. This is your future. Honestly? Slay. Slay! Slay queen! Fucking slay. It looks like the secret love child between Davy Jones and Jack Sparrow. Yes. I don't know. I feel like he's gonna be kind of punk. But I forgot. We have to do green and purple. Yeah, we have to do green and purple. Is there any perfect shirt that combines green and purple? Oh. Oh my gosh. Is that green in there? It is green in there. Oh, it's incredible. Incredible. So yeah, Sato needs to explain why there are so many options for green and purple together if it doesn't look good together. Let's see. What else can get green and purple? They're like sweatpants. Slay! I think Sean is wearing these though. Wait, who is wearing? Lemon's wearing these. Yeah, Lemon's wearing these. Should he wear shorts? It's more blue. She just wear little booty shorts. I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it to Sato after you're done. Hell yeah. This is what happens when you go to bed, Sato. This is what happens when you leave the stream. What are these? Oh, shit. Damn. Oh my goodness. I kind of like it. Slay. Accessories. His fingernails. Let's see. Are there any green and purple? Hmm. Damn, those are great. I kind of like these. I just kind of want to give them these. They're great. And how about your toenails?
Huh.
Very nice. I don't know why this little toe right here is different, but it is. He's also going to have very small feet. He's going to have very small feet. He's going to be very spindly as well.
Rusket
I just kind of, I
Samurai?
imagine he's
Cool.
very spindly. Ah, perfect! But he has a dumpy, just like all mods do. All mods have dumpies. Beautiful.
Huh. Hmm.
He's very spindly. I don't, his toes don't even look like they fit on his body.
Hmm.
He's so small. It's just very small.
Ooh.
What if I make everything as small as it can be, except his dumpy? Beautiful. Looking good, Shadow. Looking good. Good night, Stone Crow. Good night. He looks great. His athletics, though. Oh, shit! It's kind of bomb already. Not gonna lie. He kind of looks great.
Hmm.
Damn. He looks kind of great. I just gotta see what other colors are available. Hmm.
Hmm.
He kind of looks like a drug dealer. I'm not gonna lie, he looks like a drug dealer. He totally does. Dang, Sato, what are you doing as your side job? This is what I do. I take people off the street and they become my mods.
Hmm.
We can take Sato out of the thug life, but we can't take the thug life out of Sato. Dancing doesn't pay the bills. Oh my goodness. Where is this sweater? Where is this sweater? I need to find it. Where is it? Oh, I gotta see if there are other colors. Sweatshirts? Is it in sweatshirts? Where is it? It's so good. Is it in full body? Is this a full body outfit? Oh shit, it is. It is. Dang, Sato. But can I get rid of his shoes? I can. Okay, that's what matters. I brought him in from breakdancing on the streets. Perfect. What's your party outfit? Costume? Not masculine. Let's get rid of party as well. All the costumes. Should he be the hot dog?
Hmm.
But no, I gotta be purple and green. Oh shit.
Hmm. Hmm.
Unfucking believable. Nah, man, this is it. This is it. my goodness. I agree. I agree. You
Ooh.
you look great. Oh, I gotta also take it. Yeah, I gotta take his shoulders in.
Hmm.
Dang! Sato's gonna have to wake up when he goes to a party. He's so ready, dude. Dang. All right. I think we've completed Sato. I think he looks great. I think he looks great. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. We gotta pick an aspiration. He's gonna be a party animal, dude. He's gonna be a party animal. He does dance, actually. So, you know what? He's gonna love that. He's gonna be a party animal. And he loves to mischief and
Ew.
fitness
Ugh.
and
Arschel.
comedy. Oh wait, sorry. He loves these things.
Asshole.
I'm so sorry. You're right, Sato. I'm sorry. He loves making fun drinks.
Dance Bona.
Video games,
Warfa.
and
Tessa.
he also seems kind of hippy dippy, so he's also gonna like gardening.
Sugar.
He
Pippino.
loves green and
Pamela
purple and
Warfa.
hates every single other color.
Sycophus.
Perfect.
Zucchini.
For those of you that don't know, by the way, Sato hates the color combination of green and purple. You love romance music. Yes.
Ooh.
And hip hop, and classical music, and blues, and alternative, and carnival beats. Electronica, you hate lullabies though. And cottagecore.
Sycophus.
Love pop music and R&B music. No retro though. None singer-songwriter, nah.
Marja.
It's hard to dance to spooky music and winter holiday music. Really easy to dance to world's music. Look at him. Look at him. Do they all got big heads? Kinda, yeah. Except for Lemon. I forget what he looks like until I click over to him. I forget what Lemon looks like until... He gets me every time. It's so good, dude. He looks so good. He looks so good. Dude, he looks so good. All right, you're a music lover, Sato. Yeah, perfect. You keep doing that. Let's see. You're very outgoing. And you are erratic. Talk to themselves and have unpredictable emotions. It's from the streets, man.
Or
It's from
nay,
the
well,
streets. Bro. He looks great. This all looks great. All right. Oh, you know what I missed though? For his party outfit, he does need his makeup. Yeah, he needs that. Good boy. Looking fine. Beautiful. Look at Lemon.
So you spent 4 hours just making characters?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why is his mouth so sour?
Because he's a lemon. It's all puckered because it's very sour. He's a very sour individual.
He's beautiful.
He is. He's got diamonds on his eyes too. He's so pretty. You hear that? You hear that? You're beautiful. Yeah, I got it right out. It's lit. Lemon is so cute. Just look at my face when you're down, Mochi. I will. Dang. And Sean just looks fab. Dude. Dude. I gotta send screenshots of these. Hell yeah. I think that you all should make these your profile picture in the Discord. Yeah. Oh, that's such a good face. That's such a good face. Dude, they're all so good. Welcome back from ads if you were stuck in ads. Sean is thick. Go back. He is. He's thick. He dummy thick. Look at that. He also has a very deep voice. He goes, oh. Oh, this is amazing. I did not do anywhere near as much as I thought I was going to do. So if you thought I was doing anything else next week, I'm playing Monster Hunter and The Sims next week. That's what I'm doing next week. I'm playing Monster Hunter and The Sims. Them thighs are crazy. Hell yeah. So yeah, this is not the last you will see of The Sims. I still haven't even made the house. I haven't finished all the mods. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But until then, I gotta... Oh, shit. I gotta find someone to raid. Yeah, I gotta find someone to raid. It's nighttime. It's bedtime for me. It's bedtime, baby. Let's see. We've got... We haven't raided Sylv in a while. Let's raid Sylv. Yeah. Let's raid Sylv. Well, I love you all very much. This was very fun. Thank you for doing this with me. Thank you for the raid message. Thank you. If you're subbed, you can use the first one. Otherwise, you can use the second one. So you don't get that weird stuff where the emotes don't show. For Sylv, we're gonna raid her. She's playing Fields of Mystria. Ooh. All right. Thank you all so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see you again on Sunday. I have family in town, so I won't be streaming again until Sunday. But until then, thank you all very much. It was very fun hanging out with you and making these beautiful works of art. Farewell, other me. Yeah. Say goodnight to yourself. Good night, Lemon. Good night, Sean. Good night, Shadow. I should put his regular outfit on. There we go. Good night, Shadow. All right, bye, everybody. Bye.